Let's see, are we still live? Let's see. I had to restart my PC because the graphics card crashed again. Unfortunate. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna be constantly doing this every time my PC crashes like that. Simply because it's I can get I can get the stream back on live rather quickly. So as I said, we're gonna muscle on through it. I think this game is also just poorly optimized as well. Like I think the moment we kind of just got out of the oh, hold on a second. Stories starting. So I think that's probably what happens is when we kind of just transition into the story or some other area, the graphics card has a hard time just loading everything. Maybe I think that's what might be what's going on. Okay, give me 1 minute. I just need to check if everything's all right. Fucking PC, Jesus. How long how long was my stream? How long did it last for until my PC finally went boop? Let's see. Not even 2 hours. Are you kidding me? My PC didn't last for 2 hours. And I didn't even have VTube Studio. It's just gradually getting worse. Okay, yeah, there's definitely a part in my PC that's getting worse over time.
There's a piece of bad news, and another that might be considered bad as well.
Let's hear the worst one first.
The unit left on Purgatorio Island has been searching the area for 3 days, but they've yet to find any trace of that boy who was with number 0. We searched the nearby waters immediately after he fell off the cliff. Theoretically speaking, he shouldn't have drifted far. Unless... Unless someone rescued him.
Continue investigating the residents on nearby islands. Leave no suspect or witness unchecked.
Oh my god. Why is the window so bright?
Already on it, and we're expanding the search area. But if I may ask, if we do find him, the host of Resonance, what's the plan, Chief? A fully awakened Resonance can exert control over any daemon, but that power hinges entirely on the host's will. Which means, if he won't cooperate, then capturing him does the Empire no good. Worse, it could become a threat, just like last.
Then we do what we did before. Wipe it out. That power cannot fall outside Imperial hands, least of all into Elysium's. Now, the other bad news?
It's about the other matter you've asked me to investigate, Chief. During the search on a deserted island, I encountered some villagers who had fled there by boat. And then we discovered something quite intriguing. It's as if you were tasting a bowl of ordinary thick soup, only to find the spoon you had just used turned from shiny silver to a dreadful black.
Get to the point?
Cut the fancy talk. Get to the point.
Ah, yes, Chief. That intriguing thing is a tiny time discrepancy. The villagers told me that the filthoids of Purgatorio Island always lived in the mountains, without much aggression. But 2 days before our arrival, They suddenly went berserk and started attacking the villagers.
2 days before our arrival.
It appears you've already figured it out, Chief. Quite a coincidence, isn't it? Due to a last-minute change of plan, we arrived 2 days later than initially scheduled. The only force capable of manipulating filthoids is the Forsakens.
Whoever it is, the 13th Legion has been compromised by unwelcome elements. After all these years, those worms have started wriggling again. It's time for a thorough extermination.
Leagues away, which has no relevance on us whatsoever. A novice is slowly learning to become a dependable hunter. Okay, so while the hunters are hunting, a hunter is being trained to become the ultimate hunter of hunting. And somehow we're just out here in the middle of nowhere. What's this? Oh, achievements. Okay, let me see if I could mess with the settings of this game. If it's like too much. Gotta double check at least. It's on extremely low. Well, this stupid PC. Okay, how do I do the other commissions? Oh, here. Is this it? Where it... Oh, okay. Okay, I see now. It's this stuff. We haven't even touched the other ones. Okay. So that's gonna be work I gotta do later. Wait, did we unlock the defense mission that we need to do? Hold on. Forge. Okay, yeah, we can actually do the defense missions now in order to farm those coins and stuff. That's great. But we haven't unlocked all the content yet. Like Nocturnal Echoes, Echoes of Missteps, we haven't unlocked those yet. And we need to, because...
The world outside Purgatorio Island defies all accounts. More expansive.
Where are the sinners?
Yeah, when it comes to like the secret letters for some of these characters, they can only be gotten in like Nocturnal Echoes, Tabitha,
Whoa, you got yourself some
Yale,
here?
Hellfire.
Take a look. Don't worry, I won't break it.
Then there's Psyche, where you can only get them in Immersive Theater, and that's not unlocked yet either. Yeah, Truffle and Filbert can only be unlocked with the Nocturnal Echoes. Fantasio, Nocturnal, same with Lisbel.
Lose it.
Vina. Wait, you can't... Can you not unlock Vina yet? Not available to grind? Let's see. What about weapons? Are there like weapons that are only exclusive to the Nocturnal Echoes?
Part of life is
Yeah, okay, yeah.
adventure.
Like Punitive Inferno, Hellfire's signature. Oh, triple question mark. Oh, that's not good. Nocturnal Echoes. Is it the same for Demon Wedges? No, not all of them. So we gotta keep doing the story until we unlock all the content. And then I could just play this game offline, off stream. At least until like my PC is fixed. Because I don't want to have to miss story, like have to stream and have you guys miss story content. Are we supposed to head down or something? Sort of. Oh, treasure. Yeah, it seems like outsider wants to train us.
I gotta give that thing a little tweak. It's still early, so why don't you do some casual practice on those beasts nearby? Just don't wander too far. Button Mushroom is in town keeping watch for us. I've already set up some traps. They may look like junk, they're made from scrap after all, but they work quite well. Be careful with them though. They aren't made of the sturdiest materials and might break if you step on them.
Flame traps will act when attacked, dealing damage to items still higher damage but require a longer. Okay.
These things on the ground must be outsiders' traps. This is really something. I didn't know Outsider had such a knack for this. What's going on here?
Well, I made a bit of noise while tweaking that thing and these little critters just came at me. Come on, my friend. Help me out here.
Serves you right. Fine.
Excavate. What am I excavating? Oh, I excavated a puzzle. And I was not even searching for that hidden treasure either.
Not bad. You've improved a lot these past few days. Still, there's more to learn. For example, with larger beasts and filthoids, they're fast but clumsy. So you can stand in front of something solid like a wall or a tree and provoke it to charge at you. Then, dodge its charge to let it knock itself out. Naturally. It's a trick I picked up growing up tough. It's the same with these enemies. An enraged person isn't much different from a beast. Alright, those random critters weren't much of a challenge for you. Now let's find you a worthy opponent.
Man, that thing is noisy.
What's this? Is it your voice howling in there?
A piece of scrap metal I picked up from the scavenger girl. It's tougher than it looks, and those filthoids can't easily smash it. I stuck a loudspeaker inside to lure them. Ah, look, here they come.
Oh, we get free weapons. Oh, and we also get him. Okay, maybe that's his signature weapon. Is it gonna make noise? I guess not. Do I have to pretend that it's making noise? Ow! 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 Ow!
Light slash. Vanish. Light slash. It broke?
Well, it is made from scrap after all. I was surprised it would work.
Vanish.
Who needs traps when you got jellyfish?
Light slash.
Not bad. Your combat skill has gotten sharper than I thought. So quickly you've become a fully fledged fox hunter. The young nowadays do have talent. The sun's going down. Let's go. It's time to meet Button Mushroom. I wonder if everything on her side went smoothly.
Then we gotta check on Psyche. Even spirit trials? Okay. Entering the house of Hypnos. I feel like this might be the my only chance to get impression points. Will you let me try?
Psyche.
Huh? Is that you?
Do you not recognize me?
I promised to come check up on you. Remember? Your eyes. Are you having trouble seeing things again? Like what happened at the pit?
Yeah. My vision's a bit blurry again. Don't worry. It's just an old problem acting up. I might be a bit tired. A few days rest should help.
Why were you sighing to yourself here, all alone?
Could you do me a favor? The potted plant here. Can you describe for me how well the flowers are blooming? Like I guessed. Could you take a closer look? The well-being of flowers hinges on careful observation, but I can't do that now.
The flowers are bright yellow, a very vibrant hue.
I love yellow flowers. They remind me of the sun and...
The petals don't have smooth edges. Instead, there are plenty of irregular gaps running along the margins.
Right. Try touching the petals softly.
But these petals seem to have lost their shine. The edges are dark and curled, as though they've been burnt.
I believe the flowers are thirsting for some water.
The petals have soft stripes that radiate from the center outward, somewhat resembling the veins of the leaves. However, they seem not to be very plump.
The stripes deliver nutrients and function just like the veins of the leaves. Although the flowers usually steal our attention, they're not that different when compared to leaves. Both parts of the plant. Let me see. If they look shriveled, I think I understand the issue now.
Is this kind of flower hard to care for?
No, it's quite resilient actually. It can even thrive as long as it is well trimmed, fertilized, and given the proper humidity and temperature. It can bloom beautifully for weeks on end. But I didn't do it well. I'm far from being as good a florist as my parents. I've grown it the same way as my parents did. And it's always been an ice lake, so the environment should be consistent. Ah, I get it. Maybe it's the soil.
The soil?
Yes. Dad used to gather special soil from a cave beyond Ice Lake for our plants. He mentioned that the special soil is more fertile than the others. Forget it. I'll worry about this later.
Don't worry. I can collect some for you.
You don't have to do that. Just coming here and talking with me is already...
It's okay. I'll have to leave town for the commissions anyway. Gathering soil isn't that hard.
Thank you. Oh no. I was about to say thank you, but I think we're beyond such formalities with each other. Let me give you the location of the cave.
Okay. 30 minutes in so far. So far, so good. No crashes on my end, at least. Wait, to be announced. Dedicated chef? Oh, is this like a side quest that's not available currently? Okay, interesting.
soil here feels dry.
Hmm.
Found it. The soil is soft and the wetness feels okay. This should be enough. Time to head back and bring it to Psyche. Psyche, here's the soil from that cave. Does it look right?
Its touch is exactly like that of the soil Dad used to grow flowers with. And there's so much of it. This should be enough to help every plant thrive here. Oh, it's that flower I gave you. And you've been carrying it around all this time.
Of course. It's a precious gift. You love these flowers, don't you? Is it okay for you to pluck one from the plant and give it away?
I was not when I was little. Have you seen freshly cut flowers sold at the florist? I never liked that practice. It always made me feel sorry for the flowers. Flowers, stems, and leaves all belong to the same plant. Yet people cut the flowers to admire their beauty, leaving them to wilt and die alone. It does seem so, from our perspective.
You said when you were little. Does that mean you feel differently now?
Not entirely, but can I ask you something first? What do you think about flowers that are plucked from their plants?
I mean, when it comes to like flowers, like they get eaten by animals, right? Because of all the sweetness and nectar, the nutrients and whatnot. Um, at the same time, I don't know. Like the purpose of flowers is whenever they bloom is that they get is to pollinate. I guess it doesn't matter if like the flowers get like taken off later. It's like the plant doesn't need them anymore.
I understand. That's what I thought. Now, when I see cut flowers, I still feel a bit sad. A plucked flower would no longer bear fruit. Yet it tries to absorb water, as if still I no longer pity them. I'm impressed by them. you feel the same. Oh, just listen to how somber and heavy our conversation has become. Anyway, the soil you brought back is great. The wetness and softness are perfect. You are such... Apart from my parents, nobody else has... Please, take this. Do come back and admire these flowers when they bloom.
Yeah, I skipped that entire story simply because I am not interested in flowers, to be honest. If it was like more of like a biology thing and what flowers can do, then maybe I would be interested. But it's more of like a how do I put it? I don't know what the right words to describe. It was less like a conversation of flowers and more of like a perspective, I guess. I don't know. Like ideally a logical debate regarding flowers. I don't know. It's
Finally! You're such a past outsider, making me stand watch here. This Demon King's great talents are meant for leading hunts, not keeping tabs on that gloomy man.
That's because you have a special gift for acting by stealth, Your Majesty. Look at us. All big and clumsy, we'd be spotted by Henrik in no time.
Smart of you to have recognized my greatness. Wait! That's just a roundabout way of calling me short!
nothing gets by you, I guess.
No, not at all. You're the tallest and mightiest. The towering Ice Lake gates were practically built for you. Shh. He's coming out.
Right on 8 o'clock. If he ever changes careers again, he could offer time-telling services in the town square.
Stick to the original plan. Snow and I will tail Henrik. An outsider, you sneak into Henrik's office through the chimney. We'll meet up at your doorstep afterwards.
Got it.
Little minion, hurry up!
Shh! Keep it down or he will notice us.
Ugh, what's taking him so long?
He stopped. We need to find a place to hide.
Popcorn!
No dialogue, really? Whatever.
Oh, I've got an idea. We hide inside this big guy and follow him without making a sound.
Then tell me how you're planning to sneak inside without the soldiers noticing.
Oh, look! Henrik's leaving! Let's...
No dialogue? Whatever. What exactly is this guy doing?
Flowers of Solicitude. It's a flower shop. Wait, is he going on a date? Let's grab a seat across the street and wait for him to come out.
I don't think he's buying flowers for a date. Oh, it makes sense. This poor dude is grieving.
There he is.
Can I get you two something to drink?
Oh, we're good. Just, hanging out and enjoying the view. Isn't the sunlight lovely tonight?
Sunlight? Really?
Nothing pairs with a good view like a good drink. We've got all kinds of coffee.
No thanks. We've got something. Wait,
Oh,
let's ask the florist and try our luck.
hello. We found a silver coin. Wait, are you crying?
Oops, I didn't mean to press
Did
that.
I say something mean to you?
No. It's just some Duet pollen in my eyes. Thank you for asking. If you mean the gentleman in white, I believe he's by the pond, northeast of here.
Got it. Thank you.
Wait, you...
Are you talking to me?
No. I might have mistaken you for someone else. Sorry. Here, please take this.
That's kind of weird.
You are giving me this for free.
That's right. Your eyes sparkle like rubies.
Thank you.
Wow, a gift from a stranger? My little...
That is very weird.
This should be the place. Yep, there he is. Did you see that? Henrik just threw something in there. This has gotta be his horrible secret. You stay here. I'll go fish it out.
Oh, treasure. I want the treasure. Oh, there's something else up there. What's this? Advent sphere? I don't know what an advent sphere is. Box? What's in the box?
Now comes the most exciting moment! Through great trials and hardships, the Demon King and her minion finally retrieve... Huh? It's empty!
Were we baited? Oh, he's using the water to get rid of evidence, maybe.
No, it's not really empty. It previously held something. Some sort of powder, perhaps.
Powder? Why would Henrik bother to put a box of powder in the water? That's so strange.
To get rid of evidence?
No idea. But something feels really off. Let's go back and...
See what Outsider's doing? Yeah. Let's see if Outsider fares any better.
I got all covered in soot. Fina's going to make a fuss about it when I get home. Anyway, finally made it in. The Slumber Project. What's this? September 3rd. Carolina Brown. October 29th. Hunt Clark. Hunt. Don't tell me he's already... November 25th. Psyche Frey.
Oh. No way. Hold on. Don't tell me this guy's cremating everyone. And that powder. It's the ash. That. Oh my. That is. If that is how it is, that's really messed up.
A furnace this big? No way it's for cooking. And it doesn't look like a heater either. So what was it burning? Could it be?
Mr. Henrik, you're back. Here's a cup of hot water for you to warm up a bit.
Drat. Henrik's back.
I got to say, looking at the logs first and then the furnace, I think that was a better transition than what we originally than what the game originally intended. Because it's like we're taking a look at all the names, going by the dates, and then we look at the furnace, and then we realize, oh no. Oh my god, that's actually really perfect for like a October. Actually, this October is like a perfect horror story, and it's not even Halloween yet. I think it's tomorrow in a few hours. Rather fitting. Please let me skip. Just give me the side quest. Thank you.
Treasure the intel.
Are you saying Psyche is in danger?
Hunt appeared on that list after he went missing. I fear things didn't end well for him. And I'm worried your friend Psyche might be next. Henrik came back at a bad time. If I had just a few more minutes. It's my fault.
What do we do now? Psyche is a good girl. We have to find a way to save her.
I'm going to the Hypnos house right now.
Don't rush into it. We still have 5 days. So let's go back and get prepared first.
No. It's always better to act sooner rather than later to save someone. I can't just
stand there, helplessly watching her leave. Right?
How did you know?
Just a guess. You seem pretty shaken up, tossing all caution and reservation to the wind all of a sudden. She means a lot to you, doesn't she?
Imagine being thrown into a foreign land all alone, feeling unwanted and helpless. And then someone reaches out and encourages you to hang in there for good things to happen. If this person were in danger, you'd do anything to help too.
Maybe you're right. The bitterness of failure after trying beats the endless regret of, why wasn't I braver back then? But remember, being brave doesn't mean acting recklessly. Being brave is saying, I'm aware of all the possible endings of this path, and I accept them all. And I tread this path with no regrets, and nothing will change my mind.
Thank you. I've calmed down. I'll make some preparations. Don't worry. I've eased things with Henrik. I'll just pretend I don't know anything.
Okay. We'll also need a plan after we rescue those lodgers. You're not familiar with Ice Lake, so I'll handle that.
The next day. Wait, we're already on the next day even though it's still night? I'm kind of confused. Either way, we gotta save Fairy Girl.
Gotta act casually when I see Psyche to avoid suspicion.
Oh no, Psyche, what's going on?
Psyche? Are you crying?
Sorry,
What happened?
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's you.
What's going on? What happened to Psyche?
She's sick and needs treatment.
What do you mean sick and treatment? She's crying. That's not a sickness.
And she needs some time to rest. It's nothing serious, but please leave her alone for the next few days.
Psyche, would you like to go out for a walk with me? Let's go outside for some fresh air. Don't be afraid.
I want to go to the Lamenting Lake.
Sure, I'll go with you.
Mr. Henrik, may I go out for a walk? Don't worry, it won't take long. I promise to come back shortly.
Go ahead. But remember what I've told you. Otherwise, you know what will happen.
I understand.
If anything happens to Psyche, you won't have a second chance to leave Ice Lake. Keep that in mind.
Oh, treasure. And a genie mon. Oh, butterflies with the same coloring as Psyche does. Wait, is that a legendary, a 5-star genie mon?
The sun should be setting by now. I wonder if Lamenting Lake looks as beautiful as it always does at this time.
Yeah. It's a spectacular view.
Would you like to take a walk with me by the lakeside?
Be careful. The snow's a bit thick here.
Could you go first, then? I'll follow in your footsteps. That way, I won't slip.
I guess they took it away from me because we're in the middle of a quest, I guess.
Where does this river lead?
I'm not sure. Maybe to the ocean? No. That can't be right. I remember reading that ocean water is salty. So, if this river connects to the ocean, shouldn't it be salty too? But when I tried the water here before, it wasn't salty at all.
Really? Let me try. Oh,
What's wrong?
that's freezing. My whole mouth just went numb.
Let's head to the lakeside.
You know, I'm starting to realize something.
I thought if I just kept running, I'd leave Ice Lake behind. But no matter how far I ran, the lake never ended, and the mountains always led to more mountains.
What if Henrik isn't actually killing these people? Maybe he's actually trying to cure them, but is always too late, and so he has to cremate them. Otherwise, why would he visit the flower shop? Even the woman who was the florist that we met at Henrik was crying, which tells me maybe she knows, and this is just the writer's way of writing a huge misunderstanding by taking out a bunch of context into the story that leads to this misunderstanding. If that's the case, then that is really bad. I don't like that type of writing where it's like it's all a misunderstanding because you kind of cut out all the important context of what's going on, and we're kind of just painting this doctor figure as a villain, and it's like
This flower looks familiar.
that's not. I can't say that's really good story writing, because the fact that you are taking out important information, the only context is that this guy visits the flower shop and he's throwing their cremated bodies into a pond, and he's also trying to cure a disease. Like, if you put all the evidence on the wall and kind of connect the dots, and somehow the main character as well as outsider still thinks he's a murderer by the end, but then we find out it's a misunderstanding. Granted, outsider says no, he was completely healthy or something, but maybe Hunt was not honest. I don't know. The fact that Psyche was crying must mean she must be trying to come to terms with her own death, I guess, and that Henrik is trying to do all he can to prevent it. November 25th is probably the day where she may die, but I don't know.
Really? Let me feel it. Ah, it's a star frost. Though the petals are smaller and the scent fainter.
Would you like to pick it as a keep?
No. Just knowing it's here is enough.
Anyways, I really want to get to the bottom of this. I want to know what's the end to the story, and if it's gonna be a very bad one because of, like,
It sounds like a steam
we are
whistle.
misunderstanding a doctor.
Is there a train passing by? That's nice.
Psyche, when did your eyesight start to fade?
When was it? I don't really know. I thought it'd be the same as before. Just blurry for a while, and then it would go away. Let's not talk about that. There's a place I'd like to visit. Could you come with me? It's by the Lamenting Lake, near an old tree stump.
Here we are.
Could you open it?
This is
A camera?
It's Dad gave it to me when I was 4. But I cherished it too much to actually play with it. I thought, if I buried this precious treasure in the ground, it would sprout. So I came here alone, and when Mum and Dad found out about this later, they didn't get mad at me. Instead, they said, "Let's dig it up on your coming of age. Thank you for keeping me company these past days, but I don't have anything valuable to give you. Please, take this camera, as I no longer need it because of my eyes. Please see the world for me with your eyes. Since we're already here, how about a little stroll around the lake?" When I was little, Dad would sometimes bring me here for walks. Despite the occasional hide and seek with the Filthoids, I always looked forward to coming here because I loved the floating ice and mountains here. And more so, I loved watching the trains roar by.
You like trains?
Yeah, I'm fascinated by their destination. The South. I've read that it's nothing like Ice Lake. The sun's warmer there, and you get to see seasons change. When spring comes, the ice and snow melt away, and there are flowers everywhere, even in the wilds. I always dreamed that if I could catch a train, I could actually get there. Dad told me it was not a dream we could afford.
Because you're Karens.
Yes. And also because Mum and Dad are just ordinary gardeners. We were poor and didn't have the means to board that train.
Look, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna chaperone her all the way towards this destination. Are you joking? I'm not doing that.
So, the day you showed up at the door of the Hypnos house, I've always secretly wondered what your homeland is like. Have you seen? If only I could also see it for myself. Look at me. Almost 18 and still daydreaming like a child.
Listen, Psyche, it can be more than just a dream. Besides Berry, you were the first one to be so kind to me. I've always wanted to do something for you. There's no one else here. So tell me, have you been under threat? I'm a stranger here. I can take you away, just like the day we went to the pit together. Once I find Berry, we can go to my hometown in the south. Build little house. Every day the sun will shine so brightly that you might even find yourself missing Ice Lake snow. Oh, it might be a slight damper on your dream, but are you scared of bugs? The ones in the south are bigger and noisier.
Thank you. I'm not under threat. It's just that I just can't leave Ice Lake, no matter what.
Look, what is this supposed to mean when you give me red text? Like, this is... I feel rather frustrated with this. Like, is this just, like, a hint to the player where it's like, this is important, and us as the player character is not going to understand the context? This is frustrating. I can't explain why this is frustrating. Like, is it like this doesn't give me any hints. Like, all I know is that she can't leave Ice Lake no matter what. Why? Why? Is she not gonna elaborate? Like, is she not gonna tell us that I can't leave because I'm actually dying, or because I have a contagious disease, or I don't know. This is bad. This is really bad. I don't like this.
What do you mean?
Sorry, I can't tell you. Let's just say it's my little secret to keep.
But I don't want to save this girl anymore. I'm sorry, but like, we think this guy's possibly a murderer, and we're worrying about her, and and if you're not gonna tell us what's going on, we're gonna just end up worrying more, and that just escalates stuff. But this is just really bad writing.
Could you take another photo? I don't like this city. I hate the ever-present smell of blood in the air, but it's still where I grew up. My one and only home.
No.
So, I'd like to take a
No,
picture.
I don't. I don't. I really don't.
Okay.
Whatever. I'm not saving that.
Say cheese. Let's take another one. 3.
Psyche,
Henrik.
it's not safe outside the city. You've been out too long.
Sorry. I'll head back now.
Psyche, keep in mind, meet me by the ticket booth south of the Hypnos.
Goodbye.
She just says goodbye and doesn't acknowledge us. So, what?
Can't leave Ice Lake. What does she... That guy over there looks familiar. Have I met him before?
Wait, is that the guard? What's he doing?
Goes there. Stay back, or I'll shoot.
What? Bro, what are you doing?
All right, I surrender. But it wasn't me. I swear.
It's you.
All right. I trust you, Miss Camilla, but remember, keep a close eye on this kid and don't let him stir up any trouble in town. If the chief finds out about this, we'll both be in for it. Damn, didn't expect to run into you. Do me a favor, mate. Keep this between us, will you?
Can you tell me what's going on?
Who is this?
All right, here's your money back. I haven't had a decent meal in days, so I got desperate. I'm sorry.
What? I mean, I kind of expected this guy was going to get a beating at the security bureau. Wait, did Camilla kind of just knew he was going to end up dead or something?
You executed him. I don't think he deserved this.
Keep it down. I told you it wasn't me. I was just trying to sneak the body out. My name's Kevin. We've met before. I'm in the outskirts escort. And this poor soul here is Hal, my old neighbour. We've known each other since we were kids. He lost his mother at an early age and had been getting into countless brawls ever since. My family doesn't allow me to interact with Karons, but he was an old friend from when I was a kid, so I'd sometimes help him out. One day he came to me, acting all weird. I thought he'd racked up debts again, or that he came to moan about being hit by his drunkard dad. But to my surprise, he said he was showing signs of deterioration.
Wait, deterioration?
What exactly is deterioration?
As a Charon, you don't know about deterioration. Are you really a native?
No.
Oh, right. Camilla did mention something about that. Makes sense then. So, deterioration is a peculiar disease that only Charons might suffer from. Once you've got it, there's no cure. You folks usually awaken some kind of power around your teens, but not everyone's that lucky. There are always a few poor wretches who somehow get it wrong and turn into filthoids, but way stronger than the regular filthoids out there. A whole escort might not even be able to take one down. If a deteriorator appears in the city, the entire neighborhood is doomed. Now you get why most Solas hate Charons, right? They say it's the evil magic running through their veins that brings all this disaster. And the deteriorators, they're seen as the worst of the worst among all Charons. Honestly, I'm not entirely sold on this, but how come such a rare thing had to happen to Hal? About 2 weeks ago, he came to me all in a flap. But what could I do? Harboring a deteriorator is as serious a crime as sheltering a member of the Forsakens. One slip and you're done for. All I could do was give him some food and tell him to sort himself out. Later, I heard he got nabbed for stealing, and when they found out he was a deteriorator, they took him straight to the security bureau. Like I said, there's no cure for deteriorators, so what else could happen? They get handed over to the escort, and then, well, you know.
Wait, is that why Camilla ended up becoming so excitable when dealing with Hal, saying that he was dangerous? Not because he was just calling her old and a hag?
He pretty much had it coming, but still, we were friends for a few years. I couldn't bear the thought of him lying in a cold morgue, so I sneaked him out. I was going to bury him by Lamenting Lake, right next to his mother.
Hold on, I'm curious. What symptoms would appear between the onset of deterioration and its full development?
I wouldn't know. But I have heard that some would turn extremely violent, and some poor souls would gradually lose their senses, like going blind or deaf or something perhaps. This is all just hearsay, though. If you're curious about it, best ask a doctor. But it seems to me you've awakened already successfully. Why do you care?
Oh, I got a little dizzy and didn't see the step. Thank you. I suddenly couldn't see clearly back there and ended up startling that monster.
Psyche, when did your eyesight start to fade?
When was it?
Could Psyche's sight loss be a symptom of deterioration? Could all the lodgers at the Hypnos house be deteriorators? Sir, I'd like to inquire about someone, and I hope you'll be frank and supportive. See this camera? If you refuse, I might just hand it over to the security.
Come on, cut me some slack. If you're digging for some military secrets, you don't need to corner a mere foot soldier like me. I'm basically just a gatekeeper.
Do you know anything about Henrik Ethelred, the owner of the Hypnos house in the north of the city? I mean anything about him. I'd like to hear it all.
Henrik Ethelred? Isn't he just an inn owner? My superior does have some connection with him. He's got a bit of a history, but has been a law-abiding citizen these past years. Oh, that man's got quite the temper. Not a rare occasion he's shut the door on travellers, but that's just how he is. Even back in his proper job days, he wasn't a nice guy either. Though at least back then, he had his family to keep him in check. Well, it was, some 14, 15 years ago. Henrik Ethelred committed a murder up in Scarlet River, Flagson. The victim was a Charon, one with signs of deterioration, as I just said. Not a major crime, though, so he only served a few months before getting released.
I don't...
Why would he do that?
I don't know, but everyone would fear and despise a deteriorator, I guess. I just heard this from my superior. It's been a long time and it didn't happen locally, so don't hold it against me if I've got some details wrong. The older folks in Ice Lake all know that Henrik was once a renowned doctor. Quite the skilled medic he was. Even the nobles from the inner city would go to him. But then something happened, and he shut down his clinic at the height of his fame, only to reopen it as an inn a couple of years later. Come to think of it, that was right around the time he got in trouble in Scarlet River. He had a wife and a daughter. They were just an ordinary family of 3. But then his wife passed away quite early. As for his daughter, what's her name? Heidi, Haley, I don't quite remember. Anyway, she went on a trip to Scarlet River with Henrik. never returned with him. He never talks about his daughter. One year my superior asked about her over drinks, and Henrik just smashed his... I swear, I've told you everything I know. Can you please let me off now? Just give me the film. Damn it. You look nice. How could you be so cunning?
Well, take care, sir.
Hey, you just gonna leave like that? Where are you going? Oi! You promised not to tell anyone, didn't you? You have to stick to your word.
Back down the voice. So I gotta do a side quest first. Okay, so Heinrich is actually trying to cure deterioration in Charon's. Maybe his wife and daughter were Charon's. Whoa, who's this flashy guy? Is he gonna give me free weapon skins? Wait, am I just gonna recruit a skin crafter or something? A cosmetic crafter? No, doesn't the Luna Smith can craft skins? I know she can. Oh no, he gives me dyes. So we don't recruit him?
The world outside Purgatorio Island defies all accounts. More expansive, yet more brutal. This cannot be its true destiny. That's why a change must be made.
Oh wait, we can actually color the weapon itself? Oh, damn! We can color the weapon. That's actually pretty dope. Oh, it's just like Warframe. I love it. Too bad I can't.
The world outside Purgatorio Island defies all accounts. More expansive, yet more brutal. This cannot be its true destiny.
I really am forced to color it.
Change must be made.
Ooh. Wait, we can give it a gold blade coloring, a gold edge. It became golder. Speak within waiter near the tavern. This is another tutorial quest. I'm assuming it is. In the tavern notice board.
How boring.
Treasure the intel.
I'll take a 20% cut. You keep 80%.
This guy? The Fox on our teammate rankings. Wait, teams? Wait, is this a guild thing? Look into edible insects.
I'll take a 20% cut.
Wretchedness would surely draw heaven's own tears. Treasure the intel, never miss the thrill.
Kind of weird transition that we're kind of forced to take this side quest when we know one of our friends is basically dying from deterioration. I'm just gonna skip this. Dedicated chef? Oh. Our trial rank is up. Dedicated chef? Does that mean we can't continue? Hold on. Like, TBA is usually to be announced, right? Well, let me take a look at this.
Properly disinfected, it can become a delicious... Properly disinfected, it can become a delicious dish.
Wait, it was completed? Oh, no, it's not completed. Hold on, I can still do this quest? Let's see if we cast the line. More fishing, even though I just did fishing in Blue Protocol today, which is fine. I'd rather not read. I kind of would just want to try. Hold on. How? Wait, what? Let's try it again. Okay, so that's how you do it. Oh, okay. You just gotta keep the bar between where the fish is. Okay, that's not complicated.
Properly disinfected, it can become a delicious dish. Properly disinfected, it can be... Properly disinfected.
To Marcus again. Fish for bucks and trout. Before that, though, I want to try and get this, the advent sphere. Probably not going to be easy. Ah, so close. Okay. Two dodges. Yep. Okay. It's crazy how I could just start climbing the mountain and be like, yeah, I still got my dashing. Maybe that's the point. Oh, okay. Just keep climbing. Oh, maybe I was supposed to be on the other side of the lake. Maybe that's the point. Let's try it. Oh. Okay, there we go. So that's how you do it. Fishing, fishing. Oh, we got the trout. That was easy. Good sir, we got your trout. Now feed us the raw fish. Now we head to the city gate? Really? Oh, we got the signature weapon for the protagonist, Vita. We got that unlocked now. We've unlocked Rebecca, and Rebecca's the most powerful DPS in the game currently. I mean, there are other powerful DPS, but Rebecca is just like the most consistent DPS, most powerful DPS in the game from start to finish, even after like investment. Otherwise, other DPS characters do catch up after being invested, but Rebecca is just consistently good across the board. Start to finish. A bouquet for a maiden. Okay, we've unlocked this one, Prey versus Hunter, yep. So, what about the other stuff? Oh, not that one. Black Iron and White Flower of the chapter Nocto Jaeger, go to Ice Lake Square to visit. So we still haven't unlocked co-op, I guess. Overlookers. Mystic Mate. Okay, this one's not related to the story or any quest. So it's really two things. We still haven't unlocked all this content. We still haven't unlocked this either, the Noto Yager's stuff. Like, this must be a very, very long tutorial for this game. It's kind of like drip feeding us content until we finally get everything.
It is all set. I've squared things with a friend from the inner city. He will send his coach around here tonight. Once Psyche shows up, we'll take her out of town and lay low for a while. Henrik wouldn't dare rob a noble's coach. After that, we'll have to play it by ear.
You really have a wide network, don't you?
Gotta make the most of all the crap I've been through these years. But are you sure she'll come?
I'm not sure. Anyway, if she doesn't show up, we'll go with plan B.
We break into the Hypnos house and confront Henrik. Ha! But don't get your hopes up. Even if we manage to save Psyche today, she won't last much longer. Remember the thing we saw in the pit? That's her inevitable fate.
One thing at a time.
Right. Speaking of which, aren't the deteriorators usually handled by the escort? What on earth has Henrik gone through to end up doing things like this?
I think his wife and daughter were inflicted with deterioration.
I might have figured out why.
Henrik used to be a doctor, but he shut down his practice for some reason. He had a daughter, but she went missing in Scarlet River, and Henrik murdered a deteriorator in Scarlet River.
He killed his own daughter. Damn.
Right. More importantly, these 3 events happened in the same year, so they must be connected.
And the lodgers at the Hypnos house are likely all deteriorators. I see what you're getting at. Henrik's daughter was likely killed in Scarlet River, possibly by a deteriorator, sparking Henrik's deep-seated hatred towards them, which hasn't faded even after so many years.
No.
So, he somehow managed to control some of the deteriorators and administer his own brand of justice. That's your conclusion, right?
What?
Yes. But regardless of what he's gone through, or what the deteriorators will eventually become, we must...
Did you hear that? Screams from the direction of the Hypnos house.
Let's go.
Oh my god. You know it's shitty writing when they're trying to force a narrative? No, I think... Look, I'm pretty sure people can figure out that that Henrik was a... We all know that Henrik is human, right? He's like... He doesn't have the horns and stuff. But his wife and daughter... Sharon's and Solus are basically humans, right? It's just Sharon's have horns and stuff. But because they're both humans, they can still have children, right? God damn it. That is so stupid.
You're finally here! You've no...
Was that you shrieking just...
I was just keeping watch here as you asked me to. And just like you expected, Psyche came out. I ran to her, ready to take her to you. But she suddenly lunged at me, looking all scary. Lucky I was quick on my feet, but... What?
Oh no. The deterioration started.
Please help us! Mr. Henrik is in real...
What?
Please help us! Follow me! Over here! Mr. Henrik's in his office!
Henrik? He's still breathing. Snow, see if you can find any bandages or strips of cloth. Anything.
Don't waste your time on me. I deserve this. Please. You...
Don't bother, he's a goner. Let him finish his last words.
You have to stop Psyche.
Stop her.
The Hypnos house shelters deteriorators. Those abandoned by fate. Their destined end was supposed to be a cold bullet.
Right. In Hyperborea, any Charon showing signs of deterioration will be taken away immediately to prevent them from turning into filthoids. Wait. Are you saying...
Their families didn't have the heart to see, so they hoped that I could help end their misery in a decent, gentle way. Just like how I sent away Haley.
Are you saying the deteriorator who was killed in Scarlet River was your daughter, Haley?
You know about that too. That was merely the last desperate struggle of a father in despair.
We've been wrong about you all along. We're truly sorry, Mr. Henrik.
I sort of got it right, but I mean, I don't know. I think I did know he was not guilty. Henrik was not guilty of any kind of like murders. More like just mercy killing of people who are already technically dying.
Do not forgive. I brought them to sleep. This is my unforgivable sin.
Yeah, so Henrik is at least aware that he is guilty of killing them. But it was more of like a mercy killing over like having the authorities killing them like there's some like savage animal with rabies.
What happened to Psyche?
I tried with the Crystallo of Stella, but still couldn't avert deterioration. I was supposed to let her go, like all the others. But that child was so special. She knew what was coming. Yet she's always worn a smile. For months, she shone like a ray of... I'm old. I couldn't do it again.
So, in your hesitation, you missed the last window. Psyche lost her mind.
How come? I can't believe all this.
So I kind of already know how this is going to lead up. We're going to save Psyche as a resonator, I guess. Similar to what we did with Berenicia during the last fight with Sybil. So I think we're the key to curing deterioration.
Stop that child. She has such a gentle soul. Hurting others. Please. Save Psyche. Save my Haley.
Oh, he couldn't kill him because she reminded way too much of his daughter. And oh my god, NPC dead.
Let's go.
First major NPC death. And we're still technically in the tutorial.
Stopping a deteriorator won't be an easy task. Make sure you're well prepared before heading out of the city to look for Psyche.
Oh, let's go. I'm ready. You're about to enter a very, very difficult battle. It's very difficult. It's so difficult you need to look at your tactical backpack. It's difficult. Be sure to look at your combat partner sigils. Did I mention that it was very difficult? It's so difficult that you're going to need like a well-leveled range weapon equipped, so that's how difficult it is. So please look at your armory, your tactical backpack. It's going to be difficult. Did I mention it was difficult? I love beating a dead horse. Let's go.
Off to find Psyche? Please take this with. Psyche often gave us flat, but by the time I wanted to return, please bring this flat and let her know.
I will. Or at the very least, stop her from doing something.
Man, you tell me to look at my armory and stuff, and instead you kind of just had me talk to this one NPC once I was finished. Like, come on. Just have me go straight into it, please.
That young lady just swooshed by. How did she do that?
Shh! Drop it and get back into the city. That is a deteriorator.
Don't panic. The escort will be here soon. Don't you slip into the city.
Butterflies? How come there are butterflies in such coldness?
These filthoids are half dead, probably defeated by Psyche. So if we trace them all the way back, we might be able to find Psyche.
This way. Ooh, purple. It's a cat car. Or a cat bus, I don't know.
It's okay. We already know where Psyche has gone. All we have to do is follow her trail.
Right. As long as we can find Psyche, there's gotta be a way to save her.
Thank you.
Whoa! The wind's gonna blow me away!
Stay behind us, Snow. We'll make our move when it calms a little.
And if the wind gets strong, we can stay behind the rocks to take a little break. Don't rush in.
Just a little win. Never hurts anyone. Oh wow. That's some intense wind power. Are we going to fight the storm? Well, guess what? I am the storm that is approaching.
Stretch.
Provoking.
Wait for me. I'm bringing you home.
She get. Oh my gosh, her legs are turning into bug legs.
The wind's too strong. Can't get any closer.
It's dangerous. Stay back here. Damn it, we're doomed if this keeps up. She's lost her mind. Be ready to fight.
Oh. Oh. Destructible. And each part has its own HP.
Psyche, can you hear me? Talk to me, Psyche. You said it yourself. There's so much you want to do. I gave isolate for those unseen places. Go to a small island and build a house by the sea and grow white flowers around it. Talk about the snow in isolate with your friends. while shading yourself with a wide-brimmed sun hat. Talk to me, Psyche.
No violent contact.
This time, I will finish.
Sweet venom going down your throat.
I defeat you with flowers. What? Uh, the petal falls and it comes back. How does that make any sense?
I'll go first.
Psyche, I'm here to take you home.
Is this my home?
Are we in her brain?
Honey, look. Psyche is smiling at us.
I wonder whether this child's birth in this world was a blessing or a curse.
Yes, we weren't born with blessings.
Oh, interact with the cradle.
I promised Psyche I'd bring her home today to play with blocks.
Who says you can play with her? How many times have I told you to stay away from these unclean people? Do you want to get killed by dark magic? Ugh, now these blocks are all dirty. Throw them away, now.
Want me to interact with the blocks, really?
That day, feeling wronged and confused, I bathed all night until my skin bled. Please, sir, you've got it all wrong. My daughter is a good girl. She knows better than to steal a necklace and hide it in a flower pot.
Save it. Is there even one Charon kid who isn't light-fingered? All right, if she's so innocent, she can prove it. Just smash all the flower pots here. That'll clear things up.
It's all because we are demons' children. Oh, why? She's such a kind child. And we've always been decent, law-abiding people. Why did this happen to us?
At this point, there's nothing left but to turn to Dr. Henrik Ethelred. It's the last thing we can do for her.
Mom, Dad, I'm sorry. It's all meaningless. You bring these things to me every day, but what difference do they make?
Psyche, you should know what it means to be sent here.
Yes, I'm aware. But are we just living for some kind of meaning?
I don't understand the context of this part. Why was Alyssa, his wife, kind of exacerbated with Psyche? What did Psyche do? Was Psyche frustrated that she destroyed those flowers?
Honey, look. Psyche is smiling at us.
Who says you can play with her? Now these blocks feel dirty.
Oh, that's crazy. Why is there only fragmented memories of her? Is it just her? What? That kind of makes no sense. That
You've witnessed your entire life. A cursed beginning and a meaningless end. It's all meaningless. How you've always appeased others with a fake smile. Are you really that selfless? No. You're just cowardly, begging for their pity, and for them to remember you as before you turned into a monster. It's all meaningless. Their fleeting pity and memories will soon wither and decay with time, leaving you rotting in the ground, utterly forgotten. What are you thinking? What are you furious about? I see. You crave to vanquish me. You still harbor the naive thought that by eliminating me, your life will return to those amusingly peaceful and tranquil days. Well, you're wrong. Deterioration is irreversible. Once I die, you'll vanish along with me. Just embrace me and yield to the primal urges of this flesh. Be a beast. You, demon's child. Just be a beast. You, demon's child. Just be a beast. You, demon's child.
My journey ends here.
wait, did we die already?
My time has already come to an end.
I guess it's scripted.
It's you.
Stand up! Don't yield to this cold, unfeeling world!
Ah, we save her with resonance.
I'm insane. What do you think you're doing? Kill me, and you will be gone too. It's them. They are the ones who insulted her here. I wish they hadn't choose to destroy me. Pushing every desire has wanted to destroy and pulverize everything.
No, this is not right. As I remember.
Oh my god, that's trippy.
Pinky promise. We'll be best friends for life.
I'll remember that you lived in this world.
return.
Fate, please have mercy on me. Let me help her fulfill this wish.
Oh my gosh, that's so trippy.
Take this flower with you. It will bring you good luck.
Go to a small island. You can build a house by the sea and grow white flowers around it. Psyche, I'm here to take you home.
Not the most fun gameplay. Like, I think they should, like, lower the HD down for this boss a bit. Simply because it just takes too long.
Pain and hatred have been my acquaintances. They've wearied and aggrieved me. Yet, I find joy in having existed in this world. This is my choice.
Psyche, do you remember what your deepest wish has always been?
Yes, I remember now. I've always wanted to leave this place and see the world. Find a warm place where flowers always bloom.
Anyone else likes being flashbanged?
I wish to make it there. I will make it there.
Psyche, I'm here to take you home.
I've still ended up hurting you all. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Let's go home together. They wanted me to tell you they're all waiting for you.
Home. But it's already too late.
Outsider, aren't you a know-it-all? Didn't you say your brain was 1,000,000 times smarter than mine? Do something now!
It's too late. She's fatally wounded. She won't make it, even as a Filthoid.
What? Little Minion, did you really have to hit her that hard?
No. It wasn't him. It was me. I killed myself. I can't. And I don't want to live like this.
Chin up, Psyche. You said you dreamt of a place, warm and full of blooming flowers. You've said it yourself. Flowers bring good luck.
Yes. It must be a beautiful place.
No, don't just take my word for it. You have to see it for yourself.
Do you know why I love flowers? 'Cause they're seeds, carried by the gentle wind, travel to distant lands, over city walls and mountains. Nothing can stop them. I have one last wish.
I'm all ears.
Target missed. Unable to confirm status of target or hostage from this range.
Prepare for direct engagement.
Hostage? Who's the hostage?
The deteriorator. It's already...
Something's off, but the hostages are safe, at least. Rhythm Fisher, warrant officer of the Cocytus Escort, 6th Legion. The Filthoid is highly dangerous. Although it's ceased attacking, it may only be in temporary dormancy. Return to the city immediately. The escort will take it from here.
No need, ma'am. We took care of it before you got here. No point wasting more bullets.
Took care of it?
Yeah, we took care of it. Because you're...
I see. That would explain why the target was more stable than a typical Filthoid. Although... was it just the two of you? You look like fox hunters from your outfits, am I right?
Yeah, because we're actually competent.
Precisely.
That's not it. Mum, during my earlier scouting, though from a distance, I saw these Charons using magic. They might be accomplices of the deteriorator. These low-life beings, all wicked sorcerers, they should all be... I'm not saying... I was just referring to them, Mum. I'm not saying that all Charons are... Anyway, I didn't mean anything by it.
Yeah, shut up!
Punishing the guilty shouldn't affect the innocent. We appreciate your support of the Legion. Please, come with us to the Security Bureau. We shall offer you handsome rewards.
So... Psyche is dead?
Dispose of the deteriorator ASAP to avert public alarm.
Don't touch her. She was trying to keep away from the crowds. That's why she ran towards the outskirts so desperately. Even in her last moments, she was still trying to do something for others. What do you mean by dispose of? How could you even...
What did you say? Are you all right? Should I arrange a military medic for you?
Not at all, Mom. My friend is just a bit shaken up. We'll be fine after a few warm drinks at the Asphodel. We'll talk about the reward another time. Got another commission to attend to.
I really want to stand up for Psyche, but...
Let's leave.
So... Psyche is just dead then? One of the recruitable characters is basically dead right from the get-go?
I thought you wouldn't act so recklessly anymore. Yet you remain true to yourself, which isn't bad. This is you. We've just said goodbye to a brave young lady. I can't let you risk yourself as well.
Thanks for covering for me back there.
There's nothing to thank me for. After all these years, I've changed from a hedgehog to a rat, living only to see another day. Don't end up like me. A hedgehog retains its dignity. So, it's better to leave the groveling to the rat. Oh, there is one more thing. I'd never heard of any deteriorator regaining their self-consciousness, but Psyche briefly did it. With the last bit of sobriety, she shattered that filthy beast with her own hands, telling everyone that she would not surrender. Did you make that happen? The magic you were using, it was resonance, wasn't it?
He knows about it?
How did you? Relax. I'm not going to press you about your past. But remember what I'm going to say. This power of yours will spell disaster for you in the Empire. I remember the last person who had this kind of power plunged the whole Empire into bloodshed and chaos, and their end was utterly miserable. They ended up swinging from the gallows in the Square of Dysmania. So, just use your power with utmost caution. All right. It's okay to let it out, man. The wind here is so strong, I can't hear a thing. Even if I hear some noise, it's just the sparrows chirping. I've seen this kind of thing countless times, but I tell myself, we've only got one night for tears. Anyway, pull yourself together. That girl would surely wish you to face tomorrow with a smile. Even if we were once deceived by this world.
May your soul find peace in the depths of the misty sea.
Lady, what? This is where we meet her?
You have come, child. Please, wait while I complete this final rite. May you be reborn within the bosom of Mother Embla. Greetings, child. I roam as the ferrywoman of the Misty Sea. Or, if you prefer a more personal touch, you may call me Lady Nifel.
Nifel. Okay, I thought it was Niffle, but I guess Nifel, that makes sense.
Having journeyed here, I've heard the whispers of a wandering soul in this place. Thus I've come to guide her back to the Misty Sea.
I see, so Psyche really is dead. Jesus.
A wandering soul?
Yes. Child, do you too hold a departed soul in your thoughts?
How did you know?
My eyes can see the longings of souls.
The longings of souls?
As I guided her, I glimpsed all she held dear. And among these visions, I saw you.
Oh damn, Psyche really is dead.
She was a friend of mine. I failed to protect her. She must be disappointed in me.
Quite the opposite. Many souls I've witnessed depart with intense grievances and bitterness, their cries thick as the fog along the riverbanks. But her voice was very gentle. It bore no sorrow anger nor resentment. Only expressions of gratitude and blessings. Perhaps those were meant for you.
But
Child, I have lived long and bid farewell to countless souls, and I've heard such words time and again. Just as plants succumb to wildfires and bugs perish in storms, impermanence is a part of life. Sooner or later, death touches us all. Rather than cursing fate's indifference and cruelty, or lamenting our frailty, we can choose to cherish the memories we hold dear. After all, if death is the inevitable, then every moment alive is a miracle that defies the odds, isn't it? I believe that the gentle soul who journeyed to the misty sea would also wish that when you recall your time together, you'd find yourself smiling, not crying with grief. The misty sea is the cradle and resting place of life for Charons. Souls of the deceased return there, and the living emerge from it. Life flowing in endless cycles.
if that's the case,
Were it someone else asking, my answer would be this. The cycle of life and death is a universal law, not to be defied by human might.
Wait, what does she mean by were it someone else asking? Hold on, are we gonna deny death for Psyche?
However, child, I sense you are bound by an unusual destiny. One day, when you have garnered enough strength to confront this world's unveiled truths, and even challenge its very laws, perhaps then might you step into the river of life, to its terminus, the misty sea, where the departed souls await beyond the veil of time. I am merely an observer by the riverbank. The answer to this question must be discovered by yourself. If your heart truly yearns for it, then proceed on your path.
She's basically encouraging us to defy death. What?
Godspeed, dear child.
misty sea, departed souls, world's truth and its laws.
So, is Psyche just gonna be that one character that's a place note that will come back in the story later? I mean, it's very odd that Psyche gets killed off. Like, we have like a major character get killed off very early into the story. Okay, yeah, major spoilers. That was major spoilers. I was not expecting a couple of major characters' deaths, like right off the bat. What the? Wait, is that Fantasio? What the hell is going on?
You've embarked on your journey. Perhaps you've explored new places and have met new friends. You seem sad.
Yes. I had a sad dream. Well, sure if it was a dream. I feel like I've lost something important.
Trying hard to hold on to something, yet it slips away like sand through our fingers. Time and life, it's all like this. To be born is to be destroyed. To meet is to part ways. The only thing that ever lasts in this world is oblivion.
Where are you going?
Like you, I'm starting my own journey.
Wait! Who are you?
My name is... Our paths may cross again one day.
So she did say her name, but I think it isn't told by us, because I think that's literally the female counterpart of us.
Once again, in the collapsing dream, that voice whispered through the wind. Only this time, I finally made it out. Like tree roots eagerly absorbing every drop of water, I endeavored to engrave that name in my mind. That name is...
Wait, what? Moors? We actually play as another character. I think I want to play as a female character this time. Because Mystic may step into the tangled pathways of time. Friends is now unlocked.
I'd never seen such a huge filthoid before. My head was spinning. Then, and then that giant filthoid leapt up, slammed down, and you both fell. Oh, Elise, you've told your Glevum pit adventure.
Well, I haven't. Oh, you might because you're especially tall.
I've indeed never.
All right. Oh.
Is this her memory during her time at the sanitarium? At the Hypnos house?
About the sand you mentioned, I've heard.
He didn't mention. What's the point in?
That's true.
This doesn't seem interesting. It's just...
Carolina, even if we
Oh, it's really cool. Don't you find that ironically cruel?
Yeah, I'm not interested.
The world outside Purgatorio Island defies all accounts. More expansive, yet more brutal. This cannot be.
Co-op areas are now available. We finally unlocked co-op. Well, as of course we did, because we unlocked friends.
Outside Purgatorio Island defies all accounts. More
Materials. New materials can be crafted. Whatever.
The world outside Purgatorio Island defies all accounts. More expansive, yet more brutal. This cannot be its true destiny.
We already know each other pretty well. Do I really have to introduce myself? Alright, fine. I'm Outsider, from the Noctoyages. I serve as a guardian of this Sprogridge team, I guess.
Hey, we can talk to Rebecca?
I've been waiting here ever since I woke up. My venom has almost run dry. So it's a good thing you came. I can feel it bubbling through my veins again. Can you come a little closer? Ah, you're initiating a conversation. How should I put it? It's like water and perfume, which kisses and embraces each ingredient, devours and absorbs their fragrance. There's much more to that. I seek a love so profound that we become truly inseparable. Even if life itself ends, one will become the mulch for the flowers in our garden. The blooms will turn into perfume, lingering.
The world outside Purgatorio Island defies all accounts. More expansive, yet...
Iron Forger. We already have Iron Forger. We also got that scythe too. It's a really good scythe actually. For certain characters that kind of just uses more of their skill damage. Hey, what's this? Oh, there's even a chat feature already? Damn. That was the longest tutorial that I've ever witnessed. And I don't think we're even done yet? Yeah, we're not done. We haven't unlocked Nocturnal Echoes yet. And that's a lot. So, does that mean we get to play as the other character then? In the Empire? Wait, we're in a co-op area? Oh my god, there's so many Rebeccas! What? There's a pink Rebecca? Oh my god, this is...
How boring.
This is so trippy. I'm like the one guy who's not a chick. What? This is hilarious. I feel so out of place. Oh my god. That's crazy. That is so funny. There's just so many chicks around in the square and it's like, oh look, it's that one guy.
Lately, quite a few fox hunters have reported spotting a little girl wandering outside the city with an unusually large pig. If I remember correctly, didn't you mention something about a giant pig?
Yeah, her name is Truffle, and the giant pig is her best friend Filbert.
Truffle and Filbert. I see. I've heard she's been going after a group of Genimon poachers. Calls herself something like Genimon Hunter? Or something along those lines?
Oh, you can blame Snow for that.
Yep, I gave her that name. Since meeting her, my little minion and I have made so many Genimon friends. But it's been a little while. How come she's still out there? Little minion, let's...
I'll take it.
Yeah, let's go check on her.
Wretchedness would surely draw heaven's...
So we just have to do this one side quest to unlock this next quest. Sanctuary.
Treasure the intel, never miss the thrill.
Okay, that's a very weird transition.
It will inevitably fall back.
Talk of strange folk and lore. Hey, Truffle.
Truffle! Truffle!
Oh, hi, Snow. And you, sir. Long time no see.
Yeah, it's been a while. We thought you'd be back home already. But then we heard you were still hanging around outside Ice Lake, so we came to see you.
Oh, thank you for worrying about me. Actually, I found out that the Genimon Hunter's hideout is probably in Ice Lake, so I was trying to get in. But the guards at the city gate are so mean. The moment I get close, they freak out and start yipping travel permits like startled puppies. So I've just been hanging around here, keeping watch on those bad guys. But I can't stay here forever.
Sounds like if they don't learn their lesson completely, they'll surely go back to their old tricks once you leave.
I've got an idea to get you into the city. But it'll require a little bit of acting on your part.
Oh, that was fast, little minion. What is it?
I'll take a 20% cut.
So, you want me to get a highly conspicuous little girl and an even more conspicuous, oversized pig who doesn't have a travel permit into Ice Lake, so you can go after some Genimon poachers?
Yes. I believe in you, Miss Camilla.
I run a business, not a charity. Technically, I shouldn't agree to your absurd request. That said, that reminds me of something I heard before. I suppose I could do her a favor, but...
The pig and Camilla are just staring at each other.
Thank you, Miss Camilla. I was a little nervous back there and ended up calling Viva Winery Wawa Winery. Sorry.
It's okay. They were too busy drowning themselves in the wine I gave them to care.
You made it, Truffle! Welcome to Ice Lake!
Who would have thought those big, scary guards would turn into meek little kittens in front of Miss Camilla? Oh, speaking of which, we've got bad guys to catch. Ice Lake is...
Do you have any idea?
I have my dear Filbert. Filbert's nose is incredible. She can sniff out Genimons from miles away. And those bad hunters...
I'll take a 20% cut. You keep 80%.
Surely draw.
Hey, hold on. If I go out, why is there a dog symbol?
Treasure the intel, never
All
miss
right.
the threat.
Okay, it wasn't
Let's go higher.
indoors.
The scent spreads farther up there. Oh, Filbert's onto something. Over there. This should be the place. Strange. The trap they set up. Those baddies must have been here moments ago. All right, let's try somewhere quieter. The scent will stand out more where there are fewer people. This way. Careful, sir. It's slippery here. Oh, another trap here. It's okay, Filbert. Let's try another spot.
Why are these traps being set up in the city?
Yes, the water vapor and quietness here make this a perfect spot for Genimons. But the two previous spots were already wiped clean.
Look! They haven't taken...
Finally! We made it in time for...
Don't be scared, little one. You're welcome.
Now go home and stay...
I think we did.
All right, enough yipping. Just... I don't think this one is very bright. We explained
Sorry if I'm just skipping about this, but it's just not interesting.
Did it just slip back into the trap?
That doesn't make sense. We rescued it, and we didn't do anything bad. Let me think. There was that one time she insisted on going into a valley that looked... And that other time, every time she acted strange, it was because of something really important to her.
Friends, this Genimon can...
That makes so much...
So, is this...
Maybe it did that on...
Oh, really?
Oh, not bad.
It's the Genimon hunters.
Got it!
Ugh, I really want to punch him.
I thought we'd already captured all the Genimons in Ice Lake, but we still need to head out of the city. That's where the real hole is.
These guys again?
Right, with the cold and the filth.
They're slipping back into the sewers. Come on.
Man, that's a lot of talking just to get to the point. Stretch.
I didn't realize there would be so many tunnels in the sewers.
This mark wasn't here last time I checked.
Looks like something the Genimon we just saved might have left behind. Let's follow it. The marks are getting fresher. It shouldn't be far.
Wait, I think I hear voices.
jackpot, you know. This one's special. It's called Panimon, and they say it's the smartest, rarest, and... Oh, I get it. You're what's the hold up? You think I'd be scared of a few kids and their walking pile of bacon?
You take that back.
What? That Unimon! It released all the... Lord, great Unimon!
All right, Filbert, sit down.
Do this. I don't care. This quest isn't even a tutorial. It's just a side story about Truffle and Filbert trying to catch Genimon again, or Genimon hunters. Like I don't need to go through it again. We did this yesterday during the tutorial. Why are we doing this again?
I'll have a Zapyro special. Nothing beats a drink warmed by real flames on a freezing day like this. I gotta admit, when I first saw this little thing, I thought it was evil with that weird flame. It turns out that flame's perfect for heating a nice drink.
Oh, the folly, Wells, the wretched, wretched folly. You see only the fleeting comfort of a warm drink, but Zapyro's flame, it's Zapyro. 3 syllables of pure... such wretchedness.
Some people use Driplet to water their plants. Others rely on Mr. Goodnight for sleep. And now, even my business depends on a Zapyro. Funny how things turn around. Not long ago, people were all about extracting Foxine from Genimons. Now they're buying it just to keep them around.
That all thanks to Truffle and Filbert. If Filbert can live peacefully with humans, then so can Genimons.
Oh, did we just do a movement where Genimon can coexist with humans now?
And if Genimons and humans can get along?
I can't decide if you're naive or a true visionary. Either way...
Oh, it's not the same. They're not as sweet as you, and they definitely can't carry me on Filbert for a ride. Little minion, don't...
When Filbert and I forage, but after meeting, because if you can find, and once the war's, when that day comes...
That sounds wonderful.
Pinky swear! And Filbert too!
Her hooves seem a little...
Then just hold on to her hoof. Oh!
The world outside
Upgrade the rarity of this Genimon to unlock this. How do I increase the rarity? Oh, maybe it's ascending it. Okay, that's fine. So inactive Genimons are just the correct mechanism. What does it do? Theft. That tells me nothing. Auto reel enabled? Oh, okay, that's with fishing. Oh wait, quick hack mechanism. Oh, maybe that has to do with hacking. Okay, that's fine. Grants additional experience when used as a support skill. Cooldown, max shields, max HP, defense, attack, dodge cooldown, slide speed, helix leap, jump speed, revival attempt, experience gained by defeating enemies. Uses loot drop rate by I want this on my box thing. Autumn pickup range. I think. Can I have 2 of these on my box? I have like 3 frugals on them. Also, hey Oliver, pick Takodachi. You mean a Tamagotchi? Corresponding nocturnal echoes challenges. Okay, finally we unlocked nocturnal echoes. Yield valuable Ridge Lords, including secret letters. Wait, this is on the island. Okay. Ring of Severed Fear, only by confronting once. Oh, it's characters upgrades character skills. So this is where you get Tabitha, and Tabitha is actually the weakest character in this game. No, a Takodachi. No, you mean Tamagotchi. No. I'm just messing with you. Heal. Spear. Meredith's Reef. Oh, Rhythm! You can get Rhythm. Wandering Rose. Is this a katana? Is this Rhythm's signature, I'm guessing? I guess there are some bosses we haven't unlocked in the story yet.
Wretchedness would surely draw heaven's own tears.
Also, how are you doing, Oliver?
I'll take a 20% cut.
Would surely draw
Remember you said that you wanted to try Blue Protocol? I think so. I think it was when we were playing Blue Protocol, right? Did you end up trying Blue Protocol? Oh, treasure. Good thing I went up here to check. In your country, you can't even play it? What? Why? Is it like... Are they like have a gacha band or something? It's not available? What?
Treasure the intel, never miss the thrill.
Oh, wow. There's actually a dude out here. Amongst all the anime weapon, there's actually a dude. There's like only 2 dudes amongst women. Nothing but women. Women as far as the eyes can see. You hoping Anata will be available in your country? When is that game gonna come out? By the way, yeah. When is that game gonna come out? Okay, let's see. still can't buy Lady Niffle or Lynn or Sybil simply because we're not high enough rank. As far as weapons go, Genius Tactics is still not available.
When it comes to the art of organizing, I'm definitely a pro. Gotta keep all the adventure gear neat and tidy, right?
Oh, there's new shops. Ice Lake Fisheries. Oh, it's just fishing stuff. Lame. I mean, you can get some stuff in here. Never sunk.
Whoa, you got yourself some cool new gear?
The Spindle of Fate.
Don't worry, I won't break it.
File rank. Roll of Illusion. Is this a Demon Wedge too?
Grab what you need and let's hit the road.
Tolerance track. Upgrade normal swimmer attacks to deal double the damage of the standard attack. Blueprint. Crusher. Okay, so you can also craft Demon Wedges. Interesting. We got, oh yeah, I heard about that regarding Nintendo losing one of their patents, but what's crazy is that this patent wasn't actually being used in the court, but it does end up leading to another patent that they're actually are using in the court. It's just, it's gonna be quite a mess to see how the patent thing is gonna go, and this actually happened in Japan. Here in the United States, someone at the patent company made the dumbest mistake of giving Nintendo the patent of capturing Pokemon or creatures or something, which, granted, that's not a US thing's fault. That's basically the patent the patents thing's fault. The company who decides who can have patents and stuff, and the only reason why they're at fault is because it's not an American thing. And again, I won't even say that it's their fault, simply because the patent commission, or whatever you call them, they're underfunded. They're understaffed, and they get a lot of like patents, right? So apparently it's like one of those things that kind of just slipped in, but it's like, it is like one of the most dumbest things that lawyers are like, this is like so stupid. Like, even the lawyers in the United States, it was like the biggest like thing that's like, come on, man. It's like, Pokemon is a huge thing. Why did you just give them a patent? I don't know. Whoever accepted the Nintendo's patent was probably not all there, I guess. Lock? You're about to start a special quest, leaving the in terms of your progress, requiring you to restart. We recommend completing the quest when you have enough time to enjoy the full storyline. How much time do I have? I got hours. I mean, my stream hasn't crashed yet, so it's fine. They were taking drugs while approving without checking. I wouldn't say they were taking drugs or anything like that. I think they were just overworked. And it's like they kind of just wanted to get it over with. They kind of didn't want to do any research. They just see Nintendo. Oh, big company. Company has had Pokemon for decades. So give them patent. Makes sense, right? I think they just didn't bother to do their research, not knowing that Pokemon was not like the first game to implement like capturing mechanics or anything like that towards the game. That's the joke? Yeah. Okay, I think I'll take a short break because we kind of just been bum rushing the story so far the past 3 hours, which is kind of weird because in the last 2 hours, streamed actually. I can't say the stream crashed. My PC. Maybe it's something with the graphics card. I can't say like my PC crashed because it didn't crash. It was still running. And I was able to boot it back up rather quickly. And so far, we haven't had any hiccups for the past 3 hours, which is kind of weird. I was expecting to be like a constant thing, but so far so good, right? But I'm definitely gonna take a break. And then we'll probably continue the full storyline. Because I feel like there's still stuff that we haven't unlocked. I kind of noticed like there are some characters that we can't farm in this game. So like Hellfire, for example, she's currently not available. I think the next story is going to be related to some characters that we haven't gotten introduced. So it's as they're saying, it's we got to get ready for the long haul. It's going to be a long journey thing. So that's why I want to take this break at this time. Also, I'm kind of like getting out of breath. Should probably hydrate more or something. So yeah, we'll take a break. Okay, so I'll see you guys in a bit. I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. Whew. I just needed like a short break to kind of just collect myself because after doing the Truffle and Filbert side quest, I don't know. Just going through that side story kind of taxed my mind because it was like it wasn't interesting, it was irrelevant, and it's just like tone deaf to kind of like what we just went through. Like Psyche kind of just died, and we get like this happy-go-lucky side quest, which is kind of fitting because it's a little girl with giant pig as a sidekick, and it's like we just went through like a tragic story, and now it's like it's just really tone deaf. How long has it been? Realistically, 5 hours so far, which is still it's still a lot of time. It's not a small amount of time that we just went through, especially considering that we kind of was bum rush. I wouldn't say we were bum rushing through the story. It's just that there were just like a lot of moments where it's like it felt a bit too long for me, and my attention span is kind of like going somewhere else. I think like the one Mindscape thing with that we did with Psyche kind of just bored me as well. It's a pacing issue with this game, like with the game's story. It wouldn't be so bad if I could just actually enjoy like some of the core gameplay instead of having to do with like the story's not mediocre. It's definitely interesting. They're doing some interesting building. It's just that there are just some segments that it just kind of sucks. And I'm sorry that ads are kind of running right now. I kind of just needed a break sooner, that I just couldn't wait for ads. I just couldn't. Anyways, I want to keep doing the story simply because I want to unlock more content. And once the content is all unlocked, I can just focus playing on this game. Like the core piece of the game, the grind, the endless grind that makes Warframe so great. Okay, let's start the story. I don't want to keep talking because I'm starting to be out of breath and I'm having trouble keeping pace with my breath, so especially since I'm feeling a bit clogged up in my nose. Like, I don't know, it's just hard to breathe for some reason. Like when you're not used to like talking all the time, it doesn't help.
I'm having this dream again.
You need to leave now, so see you next time. Okay, Oliver, thanks you for coming to visit. I appreciate it. And it's good to see you as well.
That giant beast blocked your path. Its grip tightening around your throat. Your body shakes as you suffocate. Sharp pains triggering the deepest desire within your soul.
That voice again.
Kill it. Listen to its death throes. Bathe in its blood. And embrace the sweet release of death.
Anyway, I must get out of here and get rid of these terrible thoughts that cling to me like a plague.
Wake up, or you'll die.
What's with the QTEs? Perfect dodge of protagonists in chapter Twilight.
Captain, you're finally back with us. That filthoid is on his last breath. Keep it up and finish it.
Urian, retreat to the rear with me. Your wound is opening up again. Trust her.
This character feels inferior to the original. That was sloppy.
It's done.
Not my gameplay, just this character. It's just inferior.
Slimy filth. Uncertain whether it's the filthoid's secretions or its innards. Yet a sudden joy tingles through your soul, bringing an inexplicable elation.
What is this, a narrator?
Do not resist, because I am what you actually are. I am your instinct for death. One day you shall follow my lead and obey the ancient will.
That annoying voice has finally stopped. I should go check on the others.
Oh, I knew it. Sniffer, sniffer.
Dr. Daphne, we've completed our mission.
So this is where we meet Daphne.
No, not until we get back alive. It's all right, Daphne. Calm down. Everything's going to be okay. Calm down. You're back. Are you injured? I'm all right. Good to hear that. When you got tangled up by that filthoid, I thought I'd never... I'm just glad to see you're okay. There are so few of us left. And those who survived are heavily wounded. If you have the time, would you stay and talk to the wounded? Thank you. I'm heading back to find something, so please take care of them for the time being. Where are you going? The battle map shows several warehouses near our location. We might find some first aid kits there if we're lucky. I'm already out of coagulants and painkillers, but some of the soldiers haven't been treated yet. Their injuries can't afford any more delays. You should stay. I'll go. This is the medic's job. And the medic stays. You aren't strong enough to deal with the filthoids out there alone. We can't afford to lose our only medic. Understood. I'll follow your orders. Is your radio still working? Yes, it still works. Then please stay on the channel so we can keep in touch. Thank goodness our captain is all right.
Wait, did we just change characters? That's so buggy.
Damn those freaking rotters. Who else could it be? The bastards who call themselves the Forsakens. Those despicable cowards are using filthoids as their weapon. The Forsakens and those blasted airheads giving us the orders are just as bad. The mission brief mentioned nothing about the filthoid hordes down here. Sorry about that.
It's all right. Letting out emotions is better than being unable to speak at all.
You always know how to soothe people, Captain. And thank goodness we have you. We thought we were goners. It's just that we're too green. If only Commander Avar were here. As a veteran, he must have a way to get us out.
Oh, Sir Avar. Still no word from him.
Damn those filthoids.
Doctor? Dr. Daphne? We're stuck in this bloody dump. Please, Dr. Daphne. If I don't make it, do me a favor and bury me. Dr. Daphne and you covered our retreat just...
She's all right.
Good to hear that. The highball... But Dr. Daphne has real...
The warehouse does have a few military supply crates. I got it. The medicine appears to be in good condition.
That's great. Thank you. Be careful on your way back. Looks like they're probably lurking around this place.
You're back! Great. This will help stabilize the wounded. Any news from the Snow Wolves? Not yet. While you were away, I tried reaching out to Commander Avar of the Snow Wolves and Chief Commander Fulvis, but none of the comm channels were working. Keep trying. And meanwhile, let's see if we can find a safer place for the wounded. Actually, I have a plan. What is it? Take a look at this map. We're currently in the storage area where the exit is blocked. However, there are some underground tunnels that we haven't checked yet. Most Imperial cities and fortresses have elaborate networks of underground sewers. In recent years, some of these tunnels were expanded and reinforced to serve as air raid shelters. If we're lucky enough and the Forsakens didn't set up any ambushes, maybe we could get the wounded there to rest and recover. Besides, the sewer tunnels run all the way outside the fortress, so if our reinforcements arrive, they can easily get to us. Of course, the tunnels might be risky as well. It's worth a try. But we can't. But now, only the two of us can move or act. And the Filthoids might attack this. I may not be a professional scout, but... All right. Be careful down there. Understood. I'll stay on the radio while you keep... Don't be scared, Daphne.
Filthoids!
Daphne, protect the wounded. Yes, Captain.
Hang in there. We'll try contacting the Snow Wolves.
We shall face together.
Copy. Do you copy?
We've got a response.
What's the weather like by the door?
It's raining as loud as it's raining.
This is Lieutenant Colonel Avar Away. Report your positions.
This is Medic Daphne here. Testing backup. We're currently at...
Filthoids just keep showing up.
Vanish!
Hang in there, kid.
Saravar.
Focus on the fight. I've got your six.
take out that Forsaken guy first. The Filthoids are following his lead.
Wait, who's the Forsaken? Oh. Oh, that's a Forsaken. I did not realize that.
Don't tell me you're the only Griffin left alive. Where are the rest of your squad?
They're right ahead. Most of them are heavily injured. Please follow me. We've repelled the Filthoids and set up a temporary shelter, but I don't think this place will hold. Daphne has tended to the wounded, but due to their injuries, they're currently unable to fight.
Okay. You two have done pretty well. I've checked on everyone. Why the grief? You still have your arms and legs, so stand up straight and pull yourself together. I know what you've been through. I've seen many of our fallen soldiers along the way. But you are soldiers. Save your condolences for when you're home and safe. So, are you two okay?
We're doing fine. Just carrying out the orders from higher-ups and almost got killed. Thanks for asking, sir.
Never mind. You, do the report, please.
Yes, sir. As planned, the Griffins and the Snow Wolves were expected to launch a two-way assault on Lonza Fortress. However, the Griffins were ambushed shortly after we began our infiltration. The passageways between the zones were blocked. We lost contact with some of our men, and the rest have suffered heavy casualties. Our comlinks have been severed too. We're essentially trapped here.
Actually, the Snow Wolves went through the same situation as yours. Keep this between us. Don't let the wounded know. So, seems like the two of you are the only combat-capable Griffins left in the squad. Daphne, we've opened the passage between the storage area and the processing area. And there's a place in the middle that's reasonably secure. I've given the signal, and you'll be escorted there for a better rest. You, come with me and continue the mission.
I can take action with you. Please let me.
Don't tell me she hurt herself.
You hurt your leg. Are you okay? How did you manage to make it here?
Don't mind me. I've saved one last dose of anesthetic for myself. The latest Academy potion is quite effective at killing pains.
Medic Daphne, what is Article 12 of the Hyperborean Legionary Code of Conduct?
Now is not the time for rules.
Medic Daphne, answer your superior officer.
The chain of command must be respected during all military operations.
Daphne Theodore, medic of the 13th Legion of the Hyperborean Empire.
Yes, sir.
Hold all actions and stand by. After joining up with the Snow Wolves, proceed with the wounded Griffins to the processing area for rest and await further orders. Is that clear?
Sir, yes, sir.
Wait, is Daphne not a Charon, but actually completely human?
Okay. You, follow me and proceed with the mission.
Are we also is this character in the Hyperborean arc, in the Twilight arc, is she actually human too? Huh.
So, you're not going to ask me anything?
You just said soldiers must obey.
Given what we've been through, are you really going to be as rigid as a piece of wood?
You also said that one must fully concentrate when engaging in combat. The current circumstances are perilous. Being sidetracked by criticism might lead to casualties.
You sharp-tongued brat.
A cargo lift. Could be a good chance to resupply. But I
be an ambush.
Oh, that was the point. Okay.
Let's sort through the situation here first. Our battle plan involved Colonel Fulvis and his numerically superior squad, the Narwhals, launching a diversionary attack on the bridge leading to Lonza Fortress to distract the Forsakens. Meanwhile, the Snow Wolves and the Griffins would parachute right on top of the fortress. Our two squads would infiltrate the fortress via the engine room and the arsenal, then launch a direct strike and seize the central control room. However...
The Forsakens predicted our moves.
Yes. Either they have intercepted our communications, or there is a spy working for the Forsakens in the Legion. Regardless of how our plans got out, the Forsakens were undoubtedly well prepared. They used the fortress's defense systems to ambush us, and even lured a bunch of filthoids here. We planned for an
Given that Lonza Fortress was designed by Imperial engineers, you might know how to disable
Have
its
fun with the
defense
duet and good luck for no more crashing. You gotta lie down. Okay, Meteor, thanks for hanging out. I hope you get a good rest.
You literally slept through your cryptography courses, didn't you?
I cannot believe you're still sore about that, sir.
Never mind. Acing those courses wouldn't be much help in this case anyway. The Forsakens have modified the mechanisms in the fortress. We don't have time to go through each hard point and crack every code.
I hope this guy becomes a playable character. Because we don't often get this many cool looking dudes.
But disabling the systems first would be the right call. So we should reach the engine room next. Cutting their power will shut down the systems, giving us the time to rescue our trapped soldiers. Operating the devices there requires 2 people. Thank God I took you with me. Hold on, we're getting a call.
Hello? Does anyone copy? What's the weather like in Hyperborea today?
It's raining tonight in Dismania.
Commander Avar, is that you? I'm Vic.
Avar listening. Give me a report.
After we split our forces, Monica and I took the path along the outer perimeter. We're about to reach the engine room.
Engine room? Are you trying to...
I'm calling you specifically to give you an update, sir. We'll make an attempt to shut down the power unit.
The engine room is probably full of traps. Cease your actions and stay where you are. The captain and I will get to your place in about 15 minutes.
Please, let us try, sir. Every moment we delay puts our comrades in greater danger.
You...
And one more thing. Since the captain is with you, may I ask how the Griffins are doing? My brother Simon is in that squad.
We have yet to secure his body.
What?
He means Simon's got some injuries, but the medic has taken care of him in a temporary shelter. There's no need to worry about him.
Understood. Thank you, sir.
Your way with words. Take my advice. Never try to comfort anyone, okay?
Loud and clear, sir.
Vic, Monica, hang in there. We're coming.
Since they've reworked the mechanisms, does that mean there are some elite engineers in the Forsakens?
Of course. I've repeatedly warned the bigoted higher-ups not to take the Forsakens as mere illiterate barbarians. They have controlled the fortress for over 6 months. If they are barbarians, what does that make us?
The higher-ups were way too complacent.
Well, no one grasps the art of command better than Fulvis. Let the great commander explain himself to the chief. And let's see if his silver tongue can charm Sybil into letting him off the hook this time.
My venom is for love.
Room's clear for now. Time to access the control panel.
Guess I can't go down there. Whatever.
Authorizing access. Please wait.
This isn't the engine
Made it.
room.
Vic's down there. He was trying to shut down the Foxica tank, but he got locked behind a door. They've re-encrypted the control panel. I gotta figure out something else.
Monica, can hear me. The engine room. Run! Oh!
Vic? What happened? Vic! Hang in there. I'm nearly finished. Almost there. It just won't crack. Of all times.
Pull yourself together. I've got this. I'll take care of the door. You get down there and help me shut down the device to save Vic. Follow my lead. The quicker we are, the higher our chances of saving our comrade. Understood? The engine room is the heart of the entire fortress, and all the power that keeps the fortress running comes from the Foxica tank in there. But a direct attack would only lead to explosion, so you need to shut down the Foxynamo wheels around it first. You should be able to recognize those wheels, aka the...
I graduated a long time ago, sir.
All right, kid. Play it by ear then.
Following the cape, I'll shut down this one first. Right, that's one down. Time to find the rest.
Getting kind of lost here. I'm also kind of just looking for treasures too.
That should work. I found Vic's body.
Must shut them down. We can't let Vic die in vain.
There we go.
activated. Put the Foxynamo wheel in such a weird place.
Damn it!
Warning. Foxicker tank overload risk detected. Please check if more than required Foxynamo wheels have been activated.
Overload risk. Listen, I need you to go to the lower floor of the engine room, activate all the... Since we can't shut them down our way, we can let them do it in a self-destructive way.
You mean exploding the Foxicker tank by overloading it?
I am definitely taking the roundabout way. Oh.
Backup Foxynamo wheel number 1 is ready. Well done. I'll unlock the control authority for the remaining 3 Foxynamo wheels. Activate them once the yellow light is on.
I'll go.
Turn to the misty sun. Light slash.
Light is on. Looks like Saravar has made it on his side.
Number 3 is also ready. Go get it. Quick and clean. Well done, kid.
Light slash. Vanish.
The control authority is unlocked. Run! Get behind the safety door. Fantastic job, kid. You are indeed the best among your peers. Okay. Most of the defensive weapons within the fortress have been disabled. The rest of our squad should have an easier time. So, can you continue? Let's go if you can. We've got other comrades.
Avar? Where are you?
Oh. Who is this guy that Edvar has to sound very detestable?
The weather in Hyperborea today.
What's your problem? Can't even recognize the Chief Commander's voice.
Oh.
Weather!
It's raining tonight. I've seen marble sculptures in the gallery with more flexibility than your mind. Now, report on your squad.
Thanks to your brilliant decision-making, the Snow Wolves and the Griffins haven't been completely annihilated yet. What? Got any new insight?
Enough with your snide attitude. You should be ashamed of how this battle has turned out.
I would like to achieve glory, sir. If you exercised proper secrecy and came up with a more credible plan, our soldiers would be popping champagne bottles in the central control room at this very moment, instead of waiting for body bags.
Avar Harodland, I'm warning you. What's your tone when speaking to your superior?
Antonius Fulvis, I'm also warning you. Stop wasting the lives of my comrades.
I have no time for this right now. I am here to demand a progress update on the mission.
The two squads have been ambushed and suffered heavy losses. I'm preparing to search and rescue the missing soldiers first, then regroup in the processing area, waiting for your support.
Your mission is a rapid infiltration assault. No field officer of mine is permitted to make their own bloody choices. Straying off the planned course of action will only alert the entire fortress. I order you to stick to the plan and launch a direct assault on the central control room.
Bruh, the entire fortress is already alert. It's already too late.
Are you even listening to yourself? Alert the fortress. They're already in ambush positions, waiting to wipe us all out. We've sustained 80% casualties. 8-0! Isn't that enough for you?
Casualties! Forget about your bloody casualties. All I know is that you're significantly behind schedule. You've brought shame to the Legion's banner. The soldiers of Hyperborea are not cowards who would stop because of trivial losses like this.
Bro. That's 80%. That's not trivial whatsoever.
From Emperor Dis I to Legion Chief Quintus, the mastermind of the Divine Energy Offensive, no Hyperborean commander ever balked at taking losses.
That's because they never took losses, you idiot.
I gave you the elites of the 13th Legion. You should have more than enough resources to take this puny fort.
Commander Fulvis, if we all fall here, your tactical acumen alone won't stand a chance to take this fortress. And you'll surely have to answer for such a failure. We are your soldiers who fight for the glory of the Empire, not your enemies.
And who is this? Oh, it's you. Avar's favorite protege. And what's the hurry? We have concluded our tactical meeting. Reinforcements from the north. Stick to the plan. You hear me?
Serapha.
Captain! This is Simon from the Griffins. Do you copy, Captain?
Copy that. Simon, where are you?
We're trapped by a filthoid horde along the rail track. If you have any forces to spare, we need an extraction. Please, Captain!
I also picked up a signal from another squad reporting their position, right after Fulvis ended his call. What are you gonna do? You, kiddo. I knew I was right about you. Fulvis is nothing but an arrogant and greedy bastard. His senatorial lineage is the only reason he's up there barking orders at you. He sees soldiers as mere numbers in his reports, treating them as fodder for medals to pin up. Besides, battlefields are ever-changing. What true insight can he gain from just staring at a map? Go rescue your comrades. In case Fulvis seeks someone to blame later, consider this a
Yes, sir.
Monica and I will be on our way to rescue another team of soldiers. We disabled most offensive weapons within the fortress. And once we do that, it's settled then. Meet me at turret 4 once you've finished.
Looks like destroying.
Oh my god. Why am I just...
Knocked everything offline.
Can I not... Oh boy. What's going on in the chat? Can't wait to see the strength of characters that aren't Rebecca and HF. Who's HF? Hal. I don't know who's HF. Hold on, who's HF?
The world outside Purgatorio Island.
Weapons.
HF. Oh, Hellfire. But Hellfire isn't a DPS. Oh, probably because they got Rebecca and Hellfire. That makes sense. Can't resist circles that. Yeah, Rebecca's pretty busted. Maybe Rebecca will be the Bennett of this game. Yeah, it seems like the game does need to be optimized. Huh. It's interesting to read chat and see what they talk about. Some secret letters, probably 10%. Can I not enter anymore? I guess I can't. That treasure chest is gone. Just one guy?
Simon.
Captain. Oh, thank God. You're here. Quick. The rail trucks. And the Felthoids are feasting on my leg. It hurts so much. Ma. It hurts.
Hang in there, Simon. Simon.
Oh! Can we get the treasure chest now?
These beasts. They killed everyone.
Yes. Let that hatred fester. You've never craved blood like this before, have you? If only they could bleed. If only they could weep. Then maybe they'd understand the fire roaring in your chest. But none of that matters now. Just wait. Sweet. Again.
Really? This is so stupid. I love it. Two more. There we go.
medic of Squad Griffins. Is that you? Why aren't you saying anything? Are you hurt? Where are you? I'll seek permission and come for you right away.
I just need to hear the voices of my squad. I'm okay. How is everyone on your side?
The snow wolves have joined us. We're safe here, for now. What about you?
I'm okay. I need to go. I should continue the mission.
Please be careful. See you in Tasmania.
Can't even reach that room. Oh, here we go. Oh, interesting. I would not know that would be possible. All treasures has been gotten. Very nice.
Hang in there. Captain's on the way.
Farewell.
Vanish!
Get another Broboxy. Pounding on the gate.
Captain! Captain, over here! Oh, Captain,
My dear Captain, you finally came for us. Something's gone wrong with our comm channels and we couldn't get in touch with anyone. Simon's gone out looking for help. I was just trying to get everyone to keep it together. Told them how good you are and how you're gonna come flying in and get everyone out of this mess.
Oh, if only if all that was true.
Captain, did you come alone? Did you see Simon?
He's dead.
He's the smartest among us. How come?
Now is not the time to dwell on Simon. We need to focus on this battle and...
You're right. He didn't risk his life going out there to look for help so that we could end up here like crybabies.
Get going once you're ready. I ran into Commander Avar on my way here.
Turret 4? Are you sure about that, Captain? That's pretty far.
There's actually another way. Shut up, Charon.
Who are they?
The Forsakens. We captured them on the way. Your pet filthoids killed a close buddy of mine. Reminded me just now, I ought to carve a few holes in you to honor his memory.
Stop it. We should keep the captives alive. We need to take them back for interrogation in the Imperial prison.
Sir? If sacrificing one Charon can quell your anger, then take me. But first, please let me explain.
Come back, Katya. Don't be silly.
This Katya character seems to be like a future playable character, maybe?
Sir, we may be Charons, but we are not part of the Forsakens. We're just ordinary folk living in a town nearby. The Forsakens grabbed us from our homes and forced us to help rebuild this fortress. They left the Solars in peace and only took the Charons.
You can't be serious. The Forsakens are enslaving their own people.
Exactly. They exploit us because Charons are stronger and withstand extreme heat and cold better than Solars. You may think we're the same as the Forsakens, but they've never accepted us as their own. Mr. Frank saved my life. Just a few days ago, I had to take a break because my stomach was acting up. But those Forsaken rotters whipped me dozens of times and left me for dead. It was Mr. Frank. I would have died if not for Mr. Frank. So if you must shoot, the sewer tunnels are like a maze. You'd easily get lost without help. The Forsakens always get Mr. Frank to fix the sewer valves, so he knows the place like the back of his hand. Let him live and he'll get you where you need to go.
All right. Marco, lower your gun. Holster it, that's an order. Leon, frisk him.
Yes, sir.
Just a few days ago, I had to take a break because my stomach was acting up. But those Forsaken rotters whipped me dozens of times and left me for dead. It was Mr. Frank who gave me water, food, and this ragged robe to cover me up.
Wait, why did his outfit change?
No need to frisk her.
Yes, sir.
I've heard you're familiar with these sewers. Please lead the way then. Stay alert and keep a close watch on them. If anything seems amiss...
Thank you.
You're talking to me?
Yes. You didn't let your man frisk me, and I really appreciate it. Your kindness will reap a just reward.
This way, sir.
Very nice. Okay.
Sir, we can get into the sewer tunnels from here. You go first, Charon. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Steam produced by the condenser.
The hot steam. Watch out! There's a condenser up ahead. You'll get hurt if you get too close.
the unarmed retreat behind me.
Thank you for saving our lives. It turned out not all Imperial soldiers are... Oh, sorry. I mean, I used to think that Imperial soldiers were no different from those forsaken rotters. But now I know I was wrong.
Man, this is so out of place. There we go. Oh shit. Oh, I fell. Okay. Just went in a circle, didn't I? Hmm. I can't go up. Oh, I couldn't see it. Oh, I see. There's steps. Oh, maybe it's supposed to work as like a trap for the Filthoids. Okay. I am understanding now.
Over there is Saravar.
Nice. We can safely join forces with them.
Okay, so they can't activate. Oh, down there. Oh, okay. Okay, that floor is not destructible. No treasures nearby, so we found all of them. No reaction, meanings, yeah, we found all the treasures. Oh, I see now. Is it just Amor? Just him?
What did you say? The reinforcements are delayed?
The Forsakens sabotaged the narwhals at the bridge. Now we're stuck here.
You expect me to storm the central control room with just 2 battered squads? You can't be serious, Volvis. They've got the hazering messengers in there.
Messenger, messenger. The Legion doesn't feed you daemons out of kindness. This is what you're for. And you've got her with you. That one's just as strong as any daemon. The central control room is right ahead. It's less than 50 yards away from the turret you're at. 50 yards further, and we can dedicate the victory to His Majesty. What's so hard about that?
How are things going on your side?
Simon sacrificed himself. Thanks to him, I managed to save the rest. We also met a few Charon refugees enslaved by the Forsakens. They led us here.
Refugees? Not Forsakens, rebels in disguise, I hope.
That's why I asked the soldiers to keep an eye on them. If they are indeed civilians, they'll be safer with us. If they turn out to be from the Forsakens, we'll detain them and bring them back to the capital.
In that case, the ambushing Forsakens may think twice about attacking for fear of harming their fellows. You made a smart decision. As for this side, our reinforcements met a problem on the way here and can't make it. And we're ordered to continue the mission.
I heard.
Look on the bright side. The mission is almost done. Knock out everything that gets in the way. The trouble is, though, we can't open the door to the central control room from the outside.
That's why you're adjusting this cannon now.
Exactly. But the power to the entire fortress...
Sir, we found some Foxa canisters at a nearby warehouse and got them connected to the remaining Foxynamo wheels as you instructed.
Excellent. That should be enough to move this cannon near the central control room. Let's get the Foxynamo wheels up and running. It should bring this sector back online.
These cables should lead me to the Foxynamo wheels.
That's amazing. The Foxica is beautiful, all clear and shimmering. If only it wasn't used for killing people.
Yeah.
Wait, I got everything already? Damn, that was quick.
Turrets aligned. The sim battlefield's powered up as well. Let's head to the control panel. I'll open the gate with you.
Oh, this one is annoying.
They refer to this place as a simulated battlefield, saying that the theme this time is the defense of Ice Lake City. I heard that this Ice Lake City is covered in snow, something that I've never seen in my entire life. How I wish I could go there and see it myself. I mean, if by any chance I could make it out alive.
Well done. Now, let's move the cannon to an optimal spot to bombard the central control room.
I'll go first.
Keep the cannon from the Filfoids.
asteroids approaching. Another wave. Defend the turret. Light slash.
Locked and loaded.
Take down the filthoids first. Don't let them distract you.
Nice shot.
Farewell.
Watch your six.
Those who find me will show no quarter.
Stay alert. They're coming from all sides. That's their leader. Bring it down. All right. All cleared out. Next, let's start with the relatively thin side door. Keep it up. Use the high explosive. I'll be an old man by the time you break the door with that. Go back to the cannon. That's our cue. Move it.
I'll be your old man, he says.
The captain and I are taking the lead. Everyone else, fall in behind us.
Nice. Well, what do you know? Give it a bit of time and see if we can find another treasure chest down here. Yep, there was one. Good call. See if there's like any other ones, maybe? 8 seconds. Behind this door. Okay, so we can't enter. Not yet. Okay, I can't smash it. Oh, here we go.
Wait. We cannot afford any mistakes in our mission moving forward. We have to rule out all the potential risks. This girl and the old man, they should stop here.
Why? As you can see, there are filthoids all over. Sir, please. We offered help. We led you all the way here so you could rendezvous with them. Please. I'm begging you. Don't leave us behind.
Maybe you're overthinking it, sir. If they were enemies, misleading us in the sewer tunnels would be a better idea. But they didn't do that.
What if they're up to something else? Don't you think that they are too familiar? The central control room is the core of Lonza Fortress. Even the Forsakens wouldn't let their enslaved labor in such an essential place. You're not supposed to know the routes so well.
That's because...
If you're so interested in acting, little girl, I suggest you find a job in the Grand Theatre in the We're running out of time. Let's go. Leon, stay here and keep...
Hey, what's wrong? Why are you squatting down? Don't you play the victim here? I won't buy it.
Easy, sir. I'm just doing some preparation. Now I'm ready.
Oh, so she was an enemy. Rip.
This girl's with the Forsakens. Keep an eye on her.
God damn, that outfit. Looks like she might be a playable character in the future. How do we get in there?
So the central control room runs on a separate grid. That's why the blast didn't reach this part.
Power flow error detected. Control panel locked for protection. Please shut down all Foxynamo wheels to lift the lock.
There we go. Nothing up top, I guess. What about the bottom? No, nothing at the bottom.
You're injured. Are you all right?
Just a scratch. It'll heal soon. That little girl was just bluffing. Even a stray cat would have put up a better fight. Where did it go? I thought I had it right here.
Lost something important?
Just a mere photo. Why don't you go interrogate that?
A photo? Maybe I should have a look around for it when I... It's a younger Sir Avar with Daphne. I should take it back to Sir... Sir.
Oh, you found it.
So...
Oh, she's just my neighbor. I suppose it's... This is the last photo we took together before she and her mother left.
Oh, okay, so Daphne is a Kiman.
For my mother. Don't tell anyone about this. We divorced specifically to keep people from knowing that back then the chief alchemist thought the world of Daphne. She believed Daphne had what it took to become the Empire's finest. She'd long...
Because of Daphne's talent?
She's talented, but it's more than that. The Spathator is never short on talent. The chief alchemist said Daphne has a unique gift that sets her apart. I never quite understood what she meant, but it's clear Daphne has a bright future ahead of her.
But Sir Avar, you're not just any Charon. You're a laureled Charon.
Doesn't make much difference these days. Even in the Senate, even in the Legion, people have started to question where our loyalties lie. Wouldn't surprise me if one day an edict comes down and we all get sent back where we came from. If it comes to that, Daphne's future might go down with mine.
Does Daphne know?
No. She has a heart of gold and adores her old man. How can I tell her? So, I play the part of a bad father who's done with family life. And when Daphne calls me Dad, I tell her, zip it. I'm not your father. Address me as your superior officer. But Daphne's such a sweet kid. She couldn't bring herself to curse at me, and always ended up blaming herself instead. I'd rather she resent me if it spares her any pain. If we make it back, I'll take her to the opera house. When I was just a grunt, I never got the chance to take her to any fancy places. I heard there's a new show in Dismania coming from the northern province of Cocytus. It's called... something from the snowfield. You know what?
Sure.
Oh, that's a death flag. Flag. It literally says flag. It's a death flag. That's hilarious.
You crazy girl! What are you laughing at? Is this how you repay the captain's kindness? Don't you feel guilty at all?
Guilty? Huh. Have you had too many alchemical concoctions from your academy that damaged your brain? Oh wait, I do feel guilty about one thing. To manipulate that stupid captain of yours. I lied about the Forsakens and blamed them for what the Empire did to us. I'm so sorry to the Forsakens.
You...
Oh, look what the cat dragged in. Hello, dear sir.
I'll take it from here.
So what are you doing here? Come to show off the benevolence of a Hyperborean officer? Or perhaps you pity this poor girl who's been led astray, trying to save me from my sins? Oh, I get it. Hey, you guys hear that? Your captain wants to join the Forsakens.
because you're always so on guard. I couldn't find a chance, even while we were alone. And it's more fun this way. Betrayal by a trusted friend is far more memorable than a stab from a stranger, isn't it?
You.
Oh, you look like an angry bull.
Cut the act and answer my question.
Sure, ask away.
I deserve to know why you stabbed us in the back after I helped you. Is it out of plain hatred for the Hyperborean Legion?
If this is your question, sure, I can answer that. Given that the Forsaken simply want all Hyperborean dogs to die here, and preferably at the hands of the killing machines they created. As for me, well, I personally came for you. I heard that you, the top graduate of the Imperial Military College, who is also known as the Pale Reaper, were coming to Lonza Fortress. How could I not come have a good look at the Pale Reaper myself?
You've heard about me? Have we met before?
That's for you to guess. My sources said that our great Miss Pale Reaper only has a few years' worth of memories. You know nothing of your past. You don't even know where you came from. Let's play a game then. Now, honey, or a complete stranger. Maybe I just hate you for being one of Hyperborea's honorable people, and I simply wish to destroy that which they cherish.
Your head hurts, right? The jabbering of this mad girl is worming through your skull like a leech sucking at your brains. See, you have a sword in your hand. That's right, you can easily slit this creature's throat and make its detestable lips gurgle and whimper in pain.
Yes, killer.
It's that voice again. Why now? Enough! Shut up!
Okay, looks like somebody...
Leon, keep a close watch on her. Bring her back in one piece and make sure she doesn't harm herself. Use Frank as leverage if necessary.
Yes, sir.
Wait, remember what I said back on our way to the turret? Your kindness will reap a just reward. Lend me your ear. I've got a secret that's just for you. Rest assured, it may be extremely important to you. You sure you don't want to hear it? Someone in your legion wants you dead.
What did you say?
Secrets are meant to be whispered once. Take care, sir.
Okay, that makes sense.
I doubt Fulvis will bring reinforcements anytime soon.
The central control room is just ahead. Should we push forward? The messenger of the Forsakens might be inside. I'm not sure how many assassins like her are waiting for us.
Yes, death is a real possibility. For you, me, probably all of us.
Soldiers of the 13th Legion. Before us lies the central control room of Lonza Fortress, the ultimate goal of this mission. This is our chance to claim glory for Hyperborea. However, I must apologize, as I won't be giving you the lion's share of this victory.
Huh?
With glory comes great danger. And this action is more dangerous than ever. You're young, with many years ahead. There will be other opportunities for glory. But today, the old man here will seek one more medal. And he isn't keen on sharing it with any of you. Stay at your posts by the turret. If you lose contact with me, continue to shell the control room from a distance and wait for reinforcements. Do not assault it directly.
Commander Avar, you can't do this alone. I know you didn't mean what you just said.
What are you talking about? I just simply...
Pretentious old geezer.
I understand your concerns. But I've been through a lot of things like this. I was once like you. Young and tearful. thinking, but he always returned safely. So I'm telling...
Commander Avar, you've always looked out for me, and you've just saved...
It's not about fearing death. I just don't want any lives lost in vain.
It won't be in vain. Every step we take, push... And since we don't know what lies before us...
I'm a griffin, and I stand with the captain.
Yeah, I heard that loud and clear this time. I stand with the captain.
Well, since we have the captain, maybe she does have what it takes to lead us to victory.
All right. Prepare yourselves. We set off together.
You've even learned how to take over your commander's speech.
Maybe we could wait for a while to gather more intel from this last first.
Oh, are you going to interrogate me?
No. I've seen how crafty this girl is. Her intel will only mess with our judgment. Here's the plan. We split into 2 groups. She and I will scout ahead. The rest prepare and initiate the assault upon our signal. If we call it off, retreat to turret 4. Leon, you stay back and guard the captives.
Yes, sir.
Let's move and see what surprises the Forsakens have prepared for us.
Ends and vines. Overlookers. Start. Man, this is quite a long story quest. God damn. How am I supposed to get this treasure chest? Wait, hold on. Well, it was a thought. Aren't any vents open either I can see to get through. I guess all we can do is continue. I see no way for these doors to open.
I'll go first.
This one is tough to deal with. Be cautious.
Wait, didn't we fought this guy not too long ago?
For the future we shall face together. Light flash.
Be careful. There may be more enemies inside.
Oh, the door locked. It's a trap!
It's an ambush! Defend yourselves! Wait, the defense system here is off.
Wait, why?
The central control room is empty. Has the messenger left already? Something's off here. The original blueprints of the fortress showed this room should have the strongest defense system, including a self-destruct mechanism. But they've only locked the door, and there's no sign of any defense systems engaging. What do you make of this?
They trapped us here specifically?
They probably predicted we would be extra cautious around this place, so they cleverly concealed their real traps.
Well, thank you for the follow, Dose of Joy. I hope you're having a good night and you're enjoying the stream. I appreciate it.
True. The central control room is key to regaining control of the fortress. It doesn't add up that they'd leave it undefended after all the elaborate traps we've encountered.
What's up? The ceiling? Sorry, I had to do a dad joke. Everything's going good so far. You're having a really good night? That's great. That's good. I'm glad you're having a good night.
I'm about to access the fortress's control panel with my key. If all goes well, that should complete our mission.
Understood. I'll take a look around for anything suspicious.
Having some Doritos with a Dr. Pepper. Ah, that's a great way to end the night. Okay, let's see. How's yours? It's going well. So far, I'm not having any PC issues over the past 5 hours or so. Your night's just started. You know what? That's fair considering that you're drinking a Dr. Pepper. So it's gonna be a long night. Okay. Oh, you just woke up? Oh. Huh. Investigate. Hold on. Katya on. She's an engineer? Hmm. A JRPG without gacha is crazy, isn't it? When I think of a JRPG, I'm usually thinking like Final Fantasy. More closer to turn-based and a lot grindier, but this is more of like an anime Warframe game. I guess it would be a JRPG, wouldn't it? It still has gacha though. It's mostly with costumes, but because it's with just costumes, I don't have to stress with pulling for characters or weapons in their banner. I could just grind them. And I can see like in the gameplay that it could be very fun with friends. Once my one friend starts playing, they currently got their PC working. Warframe's an anime game is crazy. Yeah, it is. It's like, I guess what the devs wanted to do is like they kind of found out that the gacha market is oversaturated, so I guess they decided to pivot and think of like the next best thing of what way can we monetize this game without being another gacha game in the market. And it's like, well, there's Warframes. Like, okay, let's do that. We'll just sell like sexy costumes of our characters, and that'll be it.
Legion will attack in 2 days. Antonius Fulvis has vowed before Sybil that if his forces fail to breach them, the Legion will do everything they can to take.
Merely retreating with squander.
Easy. Avar will hold off their assault. We'll soon read this headline in the news. During the battle in Lonza Fortress, the 13th Lieutenant Colonel of...
Good for Avar. Let's go with this plan then. Shame those dead dogs will receive posthumous honors, though.
Avar?
Um, you know what's funny is that when I entered the when I finally entered co-op, I saw like every player playing like some chick as their main. Do I stream daily? No, not daily, no. Mostly because I am very inconsistent, mostly because my attention span, right? It's like I end up focusing on something else and it kind of just completely absorbs me. I usually just stream when like on an occasion where it's like, oh, let's do the entire story on stream or something. And plus, streaming takes a lot out of you mentally. And because I don't have like any self-control, I usually play like games for a very long time. And so uh, and so when I'm both gaming and streaming on top of that, it's like, oh my gosh, it just it's exhausting. It's definitely exhausting. I also have like PC issues, which kind of scares me off of streaming often now right now. I'm not sure what's going on like with the graphics cards. Like for the past 5 hours, we haven't had issues. I had to reboot the stream like 5 hours ago after like playing this game for 2 hours, but so far we haven't had a problem, which is kind of weird considering how inconsistent my PC's kind of just. Well, your PC specs. It's not the specs that's the problem. It's that there's definitely a part that's deteriorating because I've been playing this 2D game called Solash 2 and I had like I guess the graphics card crashing maybe. But then I play like Remnant 2 like 2 to 3 years ago. No problem. But recently, I had issues with Remnant 2 as well when I was playing that game and streaming, and this issue started happening. Like, this was it's a fairly recent issue that I'm having. Heck, I even managed to play Monster Hunter Wilds with my PC, and that's an unoptimized mess with, I mean, you should check your temps, GPU, CPU. The temperatures are fine, actually. The temperatures are fine. It's not the temperature that's the problem. In fact, if it was the temperature, that's the problem. My fans would be going off really hard right now. But my PC currently isn't. Trust me, man. It's not my temperature. It's not my specs. There's just something wrong with either the graphics card or the power supply.
Authority override. Successful. Current authority. Avar Harodland.
Wait, Avar was the traitor all along?
Good afternoon, Lieutenant Colonel Avar Harodland. Motto 16 of the Hyperborean Legion. When you have the enemy within range, beware that you are also within theirs.
Oh, finally. Of all the battles I've fought, none have been as nerve-wracking as this. I thought I might never see Daphne and Claudia again.
Sorry, I wasn't really paying attention. I don't think he doesn't sound like a traitor though.
Strange. I've got the clearance, but the door still won't open.
Must be doing a bottleneck because the supply is not creating enough power. Yeah, more than likely. And I think a friend of mine has the same issue, and I feel like I remembered having this similar issue with an older PC as well.
Great, comms are down. What about you? Find anything?
God, I can't wait to finish the story and just play this game and just grind.
You look like you've seen a ghost. What's wrong?
Someone in your legion wants you dead.
I have a VTuber. Well, it's a free VTube model that I've been using for a couple of months. I used to just use the like the standard cat VTube model for like the next couple of years. And then I got kind of like, no, this is starting to grow stale. I'm going to use another VTube model. I don't have my own custom VTube model, so I'm kind of just using this PNG2. I can't even call it a PNG right now. It is a PNG, sort of. It's something I personally made.
That girl, Katya, told me this. The recording, the signed document.
You have live 2Ds.
And this man
You mean like VTube Studio? The persona is great. Yeah, I've actually been trying to write a whole story regarding like the Cyber Knights and stuff. No, I don't have like a fully rigged model. It's just more of like a open source model that I can use. You got a lore too? Yeah, I do got lore. I got lots of lore. Like I could write a book, which I'm trying to do, but it's like I get distracted by too many games. Too many games. Like it's like I play a lot of games, I read a lot of stuff, I watch a lot of anime, I um I grow old and my brain stops working. But as far as I can tell you, it's like there's like other Cyber Knights besides Proto. There is Kenshi, which is inspiration from this one game called Kenshi, which is kind of funny. But Kenshi itself means like swordsman in Japanese. There's Law, which he Law as in works for law enforcement and stuff. They all have like their own sort of armor and helmets and stuff that kind of make them distinctively unique. And of course, I went with the name Proto as in the first successful uh engineered cybernetically engineered Cyber Knight, which the prototype, right?
What should I believe?
Oh god damn, we've got left with a choice. I think Katya just messing with our heads? So there are the lores. What are you asking? What are their lores? God damn, this is really difficult. What's my model's lore? Like, as in how they became a VTuber? You know what? I'm gonna cheat a bit. Let's see. You don't have a backstory of your character? No, I do have a backstory for my character, sort of. It's just that, one thing regarding like the Cyber Knights is that they have to like immediately kill off their path after becoming one. Um, it's like Proto was basically a regular person, right? And damn, sorry, I'm gonna have to refund you that because that only works with the VTube model, which honestly I don't even have the brain power to fix that. Hold on, I think I can do it. Honestly, I don't really want to go into the lore right now because I am really out of breath. I've been talking earlier and I'm also really pretty tired. I could probably I guess I could probably describe it more on Discord. Like I do have like a couple of chapters that I no, actually I think it's only 2 chapters currently that I finished, which is not related to the main Cyber Knight lore, but it is part of like the world that it's in, sort of thing. Mm. I guess this is just doesn't matter with choice. Oh, so ads are playing. I'm gonna take a short break and use the restroom because I really need to use it. So I'll be right back. Okay, sorry for the wait. I really had to use the restroom, and since Ads was playing, I kind of quickly took that chance.
What's in your hand? What is it that you have to keep secret from me? Is that so? Well then. We need to have a serious discussion about this.
Okay, so he was a traitor.
Very impressive, Avar. Didn't think you'd make it this far.
Fulvis, you scheming bastard. You fabricated all this evidence, didn't you? I didn't know you old line aristocrats would stoop to such nasty
Oh. You know what? That makes sense. He was set up.
I'm nothing like those stubborn old fools. I'm a pragmatist and would do anything that works. Isn't this your favorite protege? You did this.
I was just setting the stage for a deal with you. I don't think we need a third party.
Off you go, Falsey. It's all right. The entire fortress is in our hands. This old man dares not make a move.
Yes, sir. I shall wait outside the door.
Avar's making a deal?
Now, why bother making up all this false evidence? You really think the higher-ups are that stupid?
Of course not. They're actually smart enough to turn a blind eye and play along. Use your head, Avar. Why do you think I dare to make this bold move? It's naturally because someone wants me to. Since you're a goner already, I'll show some mercy so you won't die a fool. When His Majesty was first crowned, Duke Servius was our imperial regent, but the regency strayed from established Hyperborean traditions and grafted too many useless scions onto the great imperial oak. Those fools let so-called laureled Charons into the military council and the legion, even handed high office to some of you. It's absurd. Though His Majesty is now aware of these mistakes, they continue to plague us. I'm merely helping him prune the oak.
So, you went through all the trouble just because you don't like Charons? You should have told me earlier. There's no need for such an elaborate ruse. Just let me off this time and I'll retire early and stay out of your way forever. If you need my loyalty, I can do that too. We can blame her for leaking our battle plans. Both of us walk away clean. Hell, we might even get a reward for uncovering a spy. And,
Wow, okay, Alvar is a prick.
you'll gain an old dog obedient enough to follow your orders.
How quaint, Avar. Didn't expect you to stoop this low too. But you don't know the half of it, Avar. You're worth far more to us dead than alive. Use your head. Imagine the uproar if it came out that a high-ranking Charon officer defected and joined the Forsakens, resulting in the deaths of many of our best young soldiers. Laureled Charons in high office are already a thorn in plenty of sides. A scandal like this, it'll drag their names straight through the mud. Take our beloved superior. Do you have any idea how many people wish to watch her crash and burn?
You mean Sybil?
You mean Sybil? You wish her gone. You're after her position and power.
Perhaps. Maybe I want more. But that's no longer your concern.
Wait. We should talk about one more thing. About number 0.
Barencia?
Oh?
She is the most precious weapon of the 13th Legion. Sybil controls her now, but to complete the second Scion program, she still needs the crucial catalyst. Sybil has ordered you to find the catalyst in Flagson, but your search doesn't seem to be enjoying much success.
Get to the point, Avar.
There are many paths to power, Fulvis. Even if this charade pushes Sybil off her seat, how can you be sure the Emperor will let you take her place? You need some kind of unparalleled credit to propel you to the Legion's head.
I'm listening.
The second Scion program is too important to the Empire. It's worth far more than 100 Lonza fortresses combined. If you find the catalyst, which is the final piece of the puzzle, the entire capital will chant your name. Antonius Fulvis. It's the unparalleled credit you need. And I, by circumstance and chance, happen to know of its whereabouts.
Now we're talking.
That would be my end of the deal. All I ask in return is your word. Let me and my people walk out alive.
What a noble commander. All right. Tell me where the catalyst is. Right here, right now. No stalling, no tricks. You don't have leverage.
Fine. It's
Welcome back.
Oh, thanks. As for now, I just need one last thing.
Let me guess, he's just gonna kill him because now he knows. Go figure.
Remember, Ava, never trust a pragmatist. Stay behind, Fulci. Clean up this mess.
Yes, sir.
Fulci, you are controller.
Yes, sir. A mini recording device. Why would she have this?
Lieutenant Colonel Avar Horodland, you have yet to enter any command. Motto 17 of the Hyperborean Legion, obeying orders and trusting your comrades, give you a better chance of survival on the battlefield.
Do not indulge in the eternal void. Wake up
It's all good, Joy.
before blood flows like swollen rivers. This is far from over.
They're going to burn this place down. How are the others holding up?
How much more will I stream? At least until I finish the story. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we're gonna just walk right underneath this thing while stumbling around.
Sir Avar.
That's off to the dedication. I am, I guess I could be known for having very long marathon like streams.
What's this?
Attention to all 13th Legion soldiers in Lonza Fortress. Daphne Theodore, the former medic of Squad Griffins, is now classified as a Forsaken spy.
What?
Daphne Theodore is to be executed upon sight.
Daphne. A wanted spy.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Estimated time to detonation, 20 minutes.
Time's running out. This should keep me going for a while. I need to get out of here now.
Oh, jeez. I wish the camera wasn't so close up, like in my face. You're gonna become a VTuber too, right? I can't get my own personalized model simply because it's really expensive. And I don't have any money.
An accomplice! Come off!
What do you think it costs? The art itself was probably gonna cost hundreds of dollars. And then there's the rigging, which will also cost hundreds more. Granted, I have one friend that's kind of like recommending me this one rigger slash. Maybe they're just a rigger. I don't know.
Maps don't like me.
There. The bleeding's finally stopped.
Wait, where are you going?
To the central control room. My Commander Avara's still in there.
Insufficient sanity. Same. I know what you mean. Also, hey, welcome back, Phasix. How's work going on? Are you finally done?
Please, Sir Avar is no longer with us.
I have to check on him myself. Maybe he's just heavily wounded. As a medic, I can
Joy, I swear to God, I'm gonna ban you if you do that. We have enough people coming in here that's saying, "Oh, I'm an artist, rigger, and stuff," and I'm not looking to buy right now.
Get back here. They burned down the entire central control room. Sir Avar's final words were for me to bring you safely out of this place. And
I know, but it's like when someone says no soliciting, but they still mention it, it's kind of sounds like a roundabout way of I'm soliciting, but not really soliciting, sort of thing. So no, just don't.
come on. We should check on Marco and the others. Find somewhere safe to regroup. There's no time.
As long as you understand.
We have to keep moving.
I had multiple so-called artist riggers that are like, "Hey, how are you?" and it's all uppity and positive and whatnot, and it's like, "Oh, by the way, I'm an artist and rigger," and it's like once they ask about regarding like VTube models and stuff.
All taken down by a single shot.
They were killed by someone they trusted. From the blood, it must have happened while we were trapped in the central control room. Oh, damn you, Fulvis. Let's go, Daphne. We must get out of here alive.
Where are you going?
The underground sewers. The fortress is filled with Fulvis's men.
Okay. Watch out for the soldiers around here. We may no longer have it.
Oh, finally, the doors are open. And finally grab that treasure. Oh.
Warning. No access privileges.
Maybe already revoked our authorizations.
Oh wait, more treasure.
Knock them out and use that key to open the door. Nothing on him. Keep going.
This feels exactly like Warframe. They just swarm ya. Gee, do you know how ridiculous Rebecca is in this game, and they just straight up give you to her? give you her to you. Oh my god, I can't English. Like, she just places like a couple of jellyfish fields, and any enemies that decide to walk in gets immediately deleted.
I'll go first. Still no luck.
Oh, this poor guy is stuck. Insufficient sanity. It's interesting that the resource is sanity.
Got it. The key.
Because it feels like, what? I'm in like a Cult of Cthulhu tabletop game. You have to manage your sanity, I guess. Stairs. Where's the stairs? Bruh. It's a horror looter shooter, a little mansions of madness. Considering that there are characters that actually die in this game, I can see why people would end up losing their sanity.
To be honest, my head's spinning. Everything's a mess. Sir Avar's gone. Those Hyperborean soldiers out there are shooting us on sight. They're calling me a spy. I don't understand any of this.
They don't want any witnesses.
Please. I need to know I can trust you. I'll believe whatever you tell me. I pulled myself to... I still have some of the medication you found. Let's rest here until the medicine takes effect.
This music doesn't really gives the vibe of, hey, let's rest here for a moment when we're supposed to be running for our lives.
One of them got away.
Yes, ma'am. A female medic named Daphne Theodore. The Vanguard squads fought back fiercely, allowing her to escape. The narwhals are entering the fortress, but no one else must know that we cleaned up the Vanguards. The situation may turn for the worse if Daphne contacts them for help. The situation is delicate. Chief Sybil is en route to Lonza Fortress after hearing the battle is turned. As for Daphne, what do you want us to do with her?
Relay Commander Fulvis's order. Lock down the fortress, find and eliminate Daphne Theodore. As for the charges, claim she conspired with...
Yes, ma'am.
And after that, I checked on our squad mates while making my way to the central control room. But it was too late for most. They all suffered precise, fatal shots. That's all I know.
I'll explain later, but you were right about the situation. Every soldier in this fortress is now our enemy, Fulvis. He's the despicable traitor who leaked our plans to the Forsakens. He's the one who decimated our squads. Thanks to your medicine, I'm feeling
fine. My father, Avar, did he complete? Thank you. Farewell, Dad.
Let's go. So long as we're alive, we'll find a chance to make Fulvis pay.
Oh.
Daphne Theodore and an unknown accomplice are currently hiding in the sewers near Reservoir 1. Initiate the flooding to force them out.
They found us. We need to get out before this section floods completely.
Come on, turn it on. Damn it, really? I always do the opposite. Hey, can I destroy this wall? I can. Okay, it seems like I'm supposed to go down this place anyways.
The water's rising fast. We need to get out before this place floods.
Oh, how am I gonna do that? Okay. Oh, I see. It's completely walkable. Oh, decides to lock itself. Damn it.
Current water level exceeds safety threshold. Safety gate will remain closed. Reduce water level to reopen.
They're controlling the inlets. Since this is a reservoir, it must also have drainage outlets. It says here, activate all 3 valves around the reservoir to accelerate water discharge.
They can't be far. Hone the remaining fill points into the tunnels. Seal all exits once they've set the traitors. Hurry up! We're running out of time.
We should hurry up too.
The water's receding.
Where do we go? Where to go? Over here. I will say, the game does know how to set the pacing once it knows how to. Oh, now the soldier guys are coming in.
Just one more valve.
Done.
Tourniquet for hemorrhage. We should be safe for now. The exit should be up ahead, but
They're definitely waiting to ambush us there.
You're heavily wounded. Is there any chance of us escaping this place? Even if we make it out, the Legion will hunt us down. We'll be fugitives forever, constantly dodging assassins.
Take off your clothes.
What?
Oh, what? No context. Okay.
We're switching outfits. They think I died in the central control room, and they have no idea who your accomplice is. You are the only target they can identify. I'll wear your uniform and make a run out there. The medic's uniform is conspicuous enough to draw their attention. You'll make your escape during the chaos.
Are you serious? We're completely different sizes. They'll quickly realize they're chasing the wrong person.
The longer I can distract them, the better your chances. This is the plan, Daphne. Honor Sir Ivar's last wishes. Don't hesitate, hurry up.
No. Thank you for respecting my father's wish, but could you at least hear my wish? This mania is a rainy place. When I was a little girl, all my friends hated the rain because it would mess with their hair and soil their pretty dresses. But I didn't hate the rain because it never reached my shoulders. In my eyes, the rain was just little ripples sprouting around my boots and droplets dripping off the brolly. As I grew older, I realized that rain wasn't that nice. It used to look nice, only because my dad was there to bear it for me. My dad was such a kind man, and such a stubborn one too. He always put others first. Always. Before I was born, he joined the Legion and fought hard to prove himself worthy of my mum. After I grew up, he left us because he didn't want to soil my future. In public, he'd scowl and forbid me to call him Dad. But deep in the night, he'd drunkenly shout mine and my mother's name, crying. He was always bearing the weight of everything on his own.
It kind of sucks that Ivar is not a playable character and they just decide to kill him off. Then again, the Psyche was also killed off, so...
Any of this. Just like you never asked if I wanted to live knowing you sacrificed yourself for me. Neither of you know what I actually wanted. I never wished for a hero who shield. If there's only room for one under the brolly, I wish that we make it out and live.
Daphne.
Let's think together. There has to be another way. Fulvis wants us silenced. That's our situation. He's labeled us as spot. We're the only ones left from the Griffins and Snow Wolves. Every soldier. Wait, I have an idea. Father once said a strategic retreat could be a cover for an advance. Sometimes the greatest risks lead to victory. We still have one option. We can turn ourselves in.
Turn ourselves in to someone else.
Exactly. Remember what Falsey said in the broadcast?
Seal all exits. Once they surface, we'll hurry up. We're running out of time.
Lonza Fortress is currently under Fulvis's full control. We're little more than rats in a cage. Do you remember what I overheard earlier from one of the soldiers?
Chief Sybil is en route to Lonza Fortress after...
So you want to seek protection from Sybil?
Correct.
But Fulvis has already condemned us, and even fabricated...
Chief Sybil is also a graduate of the Academy. From what I know of her, she wouldn't tolerate betrayal from anyone, which is also why Sybil would carefully review any acts of treason. She would not make any hasty decisions to execute the suspects, because she'd want to get to the bottom of it. If if we manage to meet her, she's most likely to throw us into the Imperial prison. The prison is reputedly so well guarded that even a fly could not escape the place. The Imperial prison will be our safest refuge. We can prove our innocence during interrogations. This is our only chance to survive.
And this is where we actually get to know about Hellfire. Okay.
Reputation will suffer though, as you'll be interrogated for espionage. But once we endure the questioning, we'll be able to clear our names and bring the real
being questioned for espionage. Any chance that word gets out beyond the Legion?
The army has always been the focus of Emperor Julius. Moreover, His Majesty personally founded the Third.
Then perhaps that person can help us.
That who?
All right, let's go with your plan and find Sybil.
Time's against us. Let's move.
And thus I took her hand, and we stepped towards that narrow beam of sunlight piercing through the door's gap. It felt as though we were stepping into a shimmering grave of our own making.
Our plan was hand-holding.
We expended our last ounces of strength evading our pursuers, in time to meet Chief Sybil, who had just arrived at the fortress. And just as Daphne had predicted, we were escorted to this very place.
What a riveting story, which completely contradicts the testimonies provided by the narwhals. Since you claim that you and Avar Horodland are innocent...
Oh, there's Hellfire. I wasn't expecting her to suddenly appear, but there she is.
Explain this. Why was a signed oath of allegiance to the Forsakens recovered from the fortress by the narwhals? One bearing Avar Horodland's handwriting and fingerprints, both verified with full precision.
Handwriting and signatures can be forged. It's not that difficult. As for fingerprints, anyone in the Legion with regular access to Sir Avar could have lifted and replicated them.
Autopsy reports show multiple casualties caused by the fortress's own defense systems, and the encrypted logs from the central control room list only 2 active operators, Avar Horodland and you. How do you explain that?
We accessed the defense systems to shut them down, not to activate them. As for the logs, if someone had stolen Sir Avar's access key, they could have erased or falsified entries under his name.
Do you have any idea what you just said?
I absolutely do. I'm formally accusing Antonius Fulvis of orchestrating the events at Lonza Fortress.
Then are you aware of the consequences if your accusation against Colonel Fulvis are proven false?
It's 10 years in prison for making false accusations.
Incorrect. You'll be charged with treason, espionage, and making false accusations. And the highest penalty in the Empire awaits you. Being hung upside down with thorny vines and crucified on the heaven tree in the center of Dysmania until your very last breath is taken.
I'm telling the truth. Since you have chosen to interrogate me and Daphne Theodore separately, you must be aware that our testimonies can perfectly corroborate each other.
Despite suffering grievous wounds, you have endured intense interrogation without changing your testimonies. Admirable, I must say.
Warden Hellfire, I've been waiting for this moment. To speak with you face to face, because I had to tell you the truth myself.
Push the interrogation to the next level. Initiate the Inferno.
Yes, Mum. The hypnotic agent is ready.
Survive this, and I'll consider the veracity of your testimony.
Fine. My head hurts.
Traitor of the Empire. If you claim to be innocent, prove it to me.
Where am I? Leon, you're still alive.
As you can see, Mom, all our plans have been leaked. Commander Avar participated in the formulation of the Vanguard Squad's combat plan. He's a Charon. He was the one most likely to reveal our plans to the Forsakens.
What did you just say?
Marco!
The Forsaken set traps in every path. As you can see, Mom, someone betrayed us.
No, this is not Marco.
So it's a hallucinogen? Are we just under hallucinogens?
The warden said something about interrogation. That interrogator mentioned a hypnotic agent. I'm probably not in a real world. This is a dream.
The way to prove your innocence is drugs, right?
As you can see, Mom, I am Daphne Theodore, daughter of Avar Rodland. My father and the captain, they planned to split the payment for selling intel to the Forsakens. But at the heart of the fortress, they disagreed on the division. My father was. He was killed in a ruse woven. She then deceived me about how my father... I've brought the murderer to you, Mom.
You're not Daphne.
Sir Avar.
As you can see, Mom, I am Avar Rodland. I turned my back on the Hyperborean Empire. My accomplices include my daughter Daphne from my ex-wife Claudia Theodore.
So this is the charge Volvis had prepared for me. Shut up! You...
As you can see, Mom, I am the control panel in the central control room of Lonza. On the day the fortress fell, only Avar. In the end, it was the captain who. But I was fitted with next-gen encrypted logging tech. The Eola Pile's pride and joy. Motto 18 of the Hyperborean Legion.
I can't believe you have to recite those mottos, even in my dreams.
So do I just keep doing this? Oh, I can interact with them?
The Forsakens.
He's asking if we were a traitor, so no, we're not a traitor.
That's right. I won't confess to a lie. Why are there footprints here? Stay calm. Those are the Vanguard troops.
Second question. The Vanguard squads were annihilated should you betray the justice of your comrades.
No hesitation. Make the choice and...
Again, no, we weren't the ones who orchestrated everything.
Yes, I have to keep going. The truth must come to light. You're not me. You're just a cheap imitation. No, this isn't me.
Do I have to keep doing this?
Get lost. Path ahead's blocked. Should I turn back?
It says move forward, but I don't think... I think moving back is a trap.
You who claim innocence, will you resolve falter in anger?
How's the queen?
Flawn. It's them. Fulvus and Falsi.
You who claim innocence, will your resolve waver in sorrow?
And sorry, as in if when people died?
My cadet.
Serva.
Ooh. Ooh, that is nasty. Oh my gosh, they changed his head. Interesting.
You who claim innocence, will your resolve crumble under the weight of doubt?
Allow me to show you the way, sir. Yes, the way to hell.
That's enough, ma'am. Please stop. Come with me. I'll lead you out. Whatever lies ahead, please remember.
Why are we forced to walk?
We will survive this. Together.
Calling back up.
The law shall recount your crimes.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
No escape from the Inferno's grasp. How dare you defy the law?
What do you mean I'm defying the law? I am the law.
Present your final pleas.
This time, I'm gonna shoot.
No escape from the Inferno's grasp.
The future we shall face together.
May you rest in peace.
How dare you defy the law?
Come closer.
Return to the misty sky. This time, I will be
No escape from the Inferno's grasp.
flash. Vanish.
You have proved yourself in the face of fiery flame.
Now get out of my head.
Proved yourself in the face of fiery. Why did you wake up? My questioning had just reached a pivotal point.
It's all right, Mum. I remember what I told you in my dreams. But this is classified. I request a private conversation with you. I'll tell you exactly what happened that day. Once you've heard the truth, I hope the justice within your heart will guide your decision.
Go ahead.
On that day.
We need to have a serious discussion about this. I'll keep it short. We're out of time. If we still can't reach the outside, I shoot you with this gun, and you play dead. To make it convincing enough, the shot will have to hit. It will miss your vitals, but will really hurt. You must endure the pain silently.
What are you going to do?
We're trapped in here, completely cut off. Fulvis is already on the move. By now, he's probably seized the whole fortress. Only the dead stay silent forever. He'll kill me, no doubt. And you're in this too. You've seen the fake evidence. He won't let you walk away either. It's okay, I got you. If I kill you and feign allegiance to him, he might lower his guard. You'll slip under the radar. It's your only shot.
Oh my gosh, Avar's the GOAT. God damn. This guy was basically playing chess, even in death. That's crazy.
No. Serafar, once that door opens, we're going out together.
Think. After everything we've been through to get here, boxed in, outnumbered, what chance do we stand against Fulvis's personal guard?
If we're surrounded, close to none. But so what? I'd rather die fighting than...
Dying is easy. Living on, carrying the mission, that's the hard one. This is an order. You're the only one who can do this. As for me, I'm not done yet. I've still got a part to play. I'll try to negotiate with Fulvis, though I believe it's going to fail in the end, so don't get your hopes up. The negotiation is for a more important purpose, to collect evidence. Take this recording device. It'll provide the evidence needed to expose and destroy Fulvis. We can't let the cries of the wronged echo over Lonza Fortress forever.
Serapha.
Why the long face? Cheer up, kid. A true soldier laughs at adversity. I'm proud to have been your instructor, and I'm sorry for dragging you into this mess. You must survive. Bring the truth to Chief Sybil and His Majesty. Let the entire Empire know that every soldier here held true to their creed and duty. All glory to our Emperor.
That's exactly what happened in the central control room that day. Saravar fought valiantly, confronting a conspiracy far greater than any individual could withstand alone. He sacrificed his life to secure crucial evidence, his final act in defense of justice. But we underestimated the enemy's meticulousness. As I drifted in and out of consciousness, I sensed Fulvis's adjutant, Falsey, removing the recording device from me. By the time I fully regained consciousness, Fulvis had seized control of the fortress. Confronting him would have led to our deaths, and the truth would have been buried with us. That's why we came to you like this. Framing Avar was never the real goal. What Fulvis truly wants is to purge every Charon born from the Empire's upper echelons. If he succeeds, you know what that would mean. For the Empire, and for you, Warden Hellfire. I know you hold justice above all else, and I believe you possess the means to defend it. Please. If we're lucky, you'll recover concrete proof. If not, even her testimony will carry weight. Let me face her, right before you. Let the truth speak for itself.
Hyperborea functions like a vast machine, requiring every component to operate flawlessly. My role is to uphold the law and protect the justice defined by Hyperborea. If anyone attempts to manipulate me to subvert this law, they will face severe consequences. I will investigate Falsey. Be aware of the consequences if what you said proves to be false and a waste of my time.
Warden Hellfire has instructed me to bring Miss Theodore here. During her interrogation, she repeatedly requested to see you.
You weren't supposed to know that part. Well, I don't know what happened, but the interrogator seemed much more accommodating this afternoon. He even asked if I wanted anything. My testimony hasn't changed. Did you say something that swayed the warden? Or is this some sort of final kindness before our execution? Oh, that's great. You've got a lot more injuries. They must hurt. I'll beg them to give me back my first aid kit.
I'm fine. You should take care of your own injuries, though. If Warden Hellfire's investigation goes well.
I hope so. And one more thing. I'm sorry, this might bring back painful memories, but I must ask while I can. Back at the fortress, the situation was so desperate that you didn't have time to tell me about my father's death. But I've sorted out my mood.
Saravar kept this with him at all times. He wanted you to have this message. Find Daphne, if possible.
If she's alive,
Get her out of here.
Once you're both safe, tell her, I'm sorry, my baby girl. I've always wanted to hear you call me Dad again. Just like when you were little.
He kept this photo all along. So long that I'm not the little girl in the photo anymore.
All right. Both of you have again passed the Warden's test. Miss Daphne, you may leave now.
Were you eavesdropping on us?
Per the Warden's orders, I was to confine you both here and monitor your interactions.
Right. If we were guilty, we'd make use of every opportunity to collude in our testimonies. I understand. Thank you for giving us a chance to prove our innocence. Perhaps we'll leave this place soon.
Neither of you are leaving. A directive to expedite all procedural reviews has been issued from above. The only document I received is a writ demanding your immediate execution.
Mom, this is not right. It goes against the standard procedures of interrogation.
Take a look at the writ and the signatures at the bottom. Even the Supreme Minister of Justice has signed it. Not even Chief Sybil can stop it. Your case has grown beyond anyone's control.
What about Falsey? As long as...
She's missing. An explosion occurred during the battle. Falsey was last seen outside the fortress. Her blood-stained pistol was found along the riverbank. Although the Legion continues to search, it is likely that she is deceased.
Mom, do you really believe in such a coincidence?
Your Royal Highness, Prince Virgilius, this place isn't fitting for someone of your stature. Please don't proceed any further.
Gathering so many signatures must have been quite the feat. Yet these signatures might weigh less than the one in my hand, I suppose.
Your Highness, does the royal family intend to intervene in this military case?
Intervene, I must ask. Do you view His Majesty's decree of pardon as an intervention? Is the royal military prison no longer under the Crown's jurisdiction? I need to speak with her alone. Everyone else may leave.
Is this that person that we were supposed to talk to?
They're finally gone.
Oh.
Thank goodness. One moment later, and I might have had to talk to your headstone instead.
So, for some reason, we know the prince?
By all that is holy, my friend, you've really landed yourself in some serious trouble. You know how hard it is to meet my brother, and how rarely I get involved with politicians. But fortune favors you today. I was summoned for a different matter and seized the opportunity to secure your pardon. Things have finally blown over. You're free at last. Where do you want to go? The art gallery? The opera house? Or just a simple stroll along Whisper River for fresh air?
Thanks, but no thanks.
You look pale. They did go rough on you. Why don't you come to my place? My personal physicians will tend to your wounds. A millennium has passed, and still, the prisons of Hyperborea cling to such crude, barbaric, and wholly inhumane forms of torture. Those sycophantic chroniclers call this the greatest and most prosperous of times. What a most exquisite farce.
Let's not dwell on that. How's Daphne?
I heard about your efforts to ensure her safety. Fear not, the pardon includes her as well.
One more thing. Fulvis's adjutant, Falsey. I don't think her disappearance was what it seemed. She holds the key to the truth behind all this. If it's not too much to ask, could I trouble you to look into her whereabouts? Dead or alive? I need to know.
Fulvis's missing adjutant. I see. I'll look into it.
Thank you. And... sorry, I don't have anything to repay your kindness at the moment.
Repay me? How about serving as my bodyguard for 6 months?
Bodyguard?
I'll explain later, after you've had some proper rest. The stench of blood here is proving itself noisome. Let's leave this dismal place, once you're ready.
Wait, we're switching characters now? 5 days later, we'll... Oh no, we're still doing the story.
That last piece, Children from the Snowfield, was composed by Cavaradossi. It was inspired by a folktale in his hometown, Ice Lake, one about a mystical creature that roams the snowy wilderness. You're not really listening, are you?
Yeah, something about a mystical creature in Ice Lake?
Thought so. Still carrying the weight, I see. I'd hoped this might offer a brief escape.
About that bodyguard role you mentioned. I need to know what it actually entails. There's something I have to deal with. I need to know if this gets in the way.
That's what I wanted to talk to you about. So, I've been assigned to Scarlet River on royal orders. A 6-month posting, give or take. It would ease my mind to have you accompany me. And staying away from the Legion might be wise for now. The stigma of a criminal charge lingers. Going back to the Legion at this point could be awkward. I submitted your name as my aide when I met with my brother 5 days ago.
So, you're asking me to leave Dysmania and head for Scarlet River, Flagson?
Yes. Just think of those signatures. How many people are watching you in Dysmania? Your prowess may deter approaching filthoids, but not hidden assassins. I know what you're worried about. Sybil Mason is an old friend of Daphne. She's obviously inclined to your innocence, so she will at least ensure Daphne's safety.
Understood. Then I'll go. What I'm looking for lies in the same direction anyway. Shall I
Come on. You know there's nothing I hate more than these pointless customs and etiquette. But you're in the mood for jokes now, which is a good sign. Pack your things. We'll leave in 3 days.
Sure. Flagson. There is something there that I didn't even tell the Warden. The other piece of the second Scion program. The catalyst of Number 0.
The catalyst? Oh, we finished the story. Man, that was long. Jeez. And during that time, we got like 70 messages in chat. In this chat. This one up in the corner, not on Twitch. Oh my god, that was exhausting. Left all that money.
The world outside Purgatorio Island defies all accounts. More expansive, yet more brutal. This cannot be its true.
We get unlocked Daphne.
I am Daphne Theodore, a medic with the Griffins under Hyperborea's 13th Legion. The battlefield is...
Oh my god, this is the modding thing in Warframe. That's what they're doing. Okay, these are mods. These are the mods. Oh, I didn't connect the dots. And these are polarities. Oh my god, that's crazy. We unlocked the Hellfire boss in order to get Hellfire. Rather fitting.
The world outside Purgatorio Island defies all accounts. More expansive, yet... The world outside Purgatorio Island defies...
And rewards. Massive Theater to unlock Psyche. do the Mystic Maze and we unlock what this chick is. And I think that's it. I think we completed all the main story stuff. Unlocked all the stuff that we needed from the main story anyways, so we can just play the game as is. Oh. Got mail? It's a questionnaire, okay. Okay, what have I unlocked? We've unlocked Lynn. We can grind for Lynn now. And we've unlocked Sybil. We can grind for Sybil now. Archive. Like that. A new theatrical experience. You know what? I'm gonna call it here, considering that if we count the total amount of hours I've went through going into the story with this stream and the last stream when my PC before my PC crashed, it'd be 8 hours. So yeah, we're gonna end it here. Let's see who we can raid into, if there's anyone online currently. Oh. There's a couple of people I know that's currently streaming. I guess we'll raid into Silas. I never raided into Silas before, so we're gonna do that. Thanks for the Duet night. Yeah, no problem. Thanks, Thaxus, for hanging out as well. I hope you enjoyed the story and the gameplay. We haven't really gotten to like the core gameplay, which is the grind. The story is kind of just more of a side thing. But you have to do the story if you want to unlock the main grind. But anyways, I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow, simply because it took a lot out of me tonight. I think I'm just probably just play this game off stream, doing the side quests and grind a bit to unlock characters and weapons and stuff, because now that everything's unlocked. So yeah, that's what I plan to do. I kind of just want to relax, and yeah, this was rather taxing today. Okay, have a good night, everyone. Bye bye.